All right then. Last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you confronted Ephezar uh, in an attempt to stop his plan,
And we all died. That's the end of the story, folks.
and
Goodbye.
it's kind of a lame fight. I'm assuming.
Well, we
Lame!
did what we needed to do.
I'm just assuming that you guys probably didn't enjoy being downed for the entire thing,
No,
while
we didn't.
a few people actually
I
did
I don't know
everything.
what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't down for any amount of time.
Shut the fuck
Came
up.
close.
All right. Well, either way, Ephezar started the fight with a hell ball because everybody was grouped up ever so nicely,
Well,
and
Well, that's good because I thought it was Eris that did the hellball.
no, I was going to if we needed it, but he fucking went, and I was like, oh, fuck.
yes, I gave a little bit too much time on that possible counter spell as well, but I should have just went on instead of been like, if they wanted to counterspell, they counterspell. But I gave you a chance. Uh, Worked out for the best either way.
Yeah, we're all alive.
As you guys ripped the helmet from Osric and brought him back to his senses. Defeated 28 and then Ephezar,
But we did
And
have one
then-
casualty.
and then ripped the hat off of Dr. Mathas. And yes, you did suffer one casualty in the death of Gossamer.
Good boy.
No!
Oh, yeah, you weren't here.
No! Is he alive now?
I was
Not
starting
yet.
bringing him back.
Mystalia is casting Raise Dead on him at the moment, as we
He's a
speak.
zombie Gossamer.
And you guys went back to the Lail camp. So here you go. Here's Lail camp.
Yeah, we figured sleeping with a bunch of dead Lails wasn't gonna be so bad.
And you posted up camp because you guys were so wrecked.
Oh! Hey! Look, this is the one with a bunch of hats in it!
Oh yeah.
And we also have to.
Yeah.
Let's just burn these.
I mean, it was burnt up. It was also put out, but
That was the tent that was burning.
yeah, that's why I put it on there.
But I thought this was the tent that had the hats.
That's the
Yeah,
hat that was
that's
burning.
true.
I'm letting you know that you can't get in this one because it's gone.
Oh, okay.
Because it looks like you guys are splitting up into tents to.
I thought you were saying that
To camp.
after my comment. Never mind.
I'm seeing
But,
double
yes.
Mystalia.
Double me? Why? Why is there two
Yeah,
me?
there is
I don't
two
know.
you.
There.
Oh! I didn't see that one on that side.
Yeah,
so
everybody
I
who
put
was
another one on there.
already here is still here.
I didn't see me over there. I thought I disappeared.
So I got rid of the one that you put, and you put yourself there. So there you
Yeah,
go.
thank you.
But while everybody else is like passing out for the most part, Asmodeus got pretty hurt, but he's cool. He doesn't need a long rest, and Ophelia I don't think needs one either.
Shoot.
Gothry, however, was utterly wrecked multiple
was.
times, so he's gonna take a nap and have himself some tea after he wakes up. But Miss Dahlia gets to work on no rest for the weary with her. Gets to work on raising Gossamer back from the dead. So I'll put him right there. Would you mind clicking raise dead for me so that I can read it, just to make sure. Make sure I got it. I think I got it, but return a dead creature to life you touch to life, provided it has been dead for no longer than 10 days, if the creature's soul is both willing and at liberty to rejoin you. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that didn't say humanoid, because I think I remember something coming up that one of them said humanoid at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like revivify or something. Or maybe it's reincarnate that's humanoids.
I'd be reincarnated.
But either way, you start your work and begin casting this for the hour. You use up that diamond that Osric gave you. And at the end of your casting, does anybody want to do the
Hang on.
what was that?
I guess someone was calling her.
But I was gonna ask if anybody wanted to help out and do the whole "Hey, get back here" kind of thing.
Oh yeah. Sure, I'll help out.
Cause you'll have
Tell
to
Dawson.
stay awake for an extra hour, basically.
It's,
So you're gonna help out, huh? All right, well, there you go.
I
forgot
reset
that
all my
technically
stuff.
I'm not over there.
I actually did the long rest. Can I still help, or?
Yeah, you can do this and still get your full long rest. You know.
Yeah, I'll just tell Gossamer, come on. Still got lots of places to play, dig up, lots of things to eat. You
Ooh.
get back here.
Ooh, give me that's a pretty good persuasive argument.
Alright. Roll persuasion.
Yes, roll persuasion.
Say. Very good.
You're gonna get a few extra points for that.
Okay.
Not necessarily advantage, but
Yeah.
all right.
Alright.
And Robin, what would you like to say to Gossamer to
Well, we all know I'm great at this.
try to pull his soul back?
I think I would just fall to my knees and cry, cuddling him.
Now that, as we all know, doggos feel sadness and try to cheer people up because doggos are so pure. So that will be a persuasion with advantage.
Yay!
All right. Sorry, I missed that. What did I miss?
Oh, they're doing their like talkie talks to help pull his soul back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that.
And since this is before the change back between Mateo and Garbage, since Mateo is helping out, I put Garbage's
Oh,
token
yeah.
right next to him. Anybody else? One left.
You mean this is before the long rest?
It's
That's before.
the first hour of the long rest.
Oh.
This still counts as you resting, you know. You're gonna get the full rest, but
Who's typing up a storm?
Sorry, I was messaging my brother.
okay, so
He was the one who called me.
nobody else
Well-
has any words for Gossamer then?
Sorry, I had a phone call. What's going on?
Yeah, I had phone call too.
We're trying to raise dead Gossamer.
oh, this is where we're like, okay, you're such a good boy. I miss you so much.
Yeah, trying to persuade him to come
Stuff like
back.
that.
I want to say a few things. I want to say that Gossamer was the bestest boy, and he did everything perfectly, and he was so cute when he held his battle axe and all that stuff.
Okay, he was cute whenever he held his battle axe, but I'm kind of held up on the done everything perfectly. I think that's going to
Not
have
like
to be a
everything-
deception.
Not okay, not like everything perfectly, cause I was just trying to bullshit, but just
Uh,
I know he
I
didn't
mean, if
do
you
things
know you're
perfect.
bullshitting, then you know you gotta do a deception roll.
I know he didn't do everything perfect, but him being perfectly adorable,
Oh
man,
yes, he was perfectly adorable.
Was
perfectly
so.
adorable.
Uh,
All right, well, with the added word of adorable after perfectly, changes the context, and this is a another persuasion then.
I'm gonna roll that for because I'm stuck in the character manager,
Why are you?
and my web crashed. I'm sorry.
All right, that's fine. I could do that for you.
Okay.
his stuff is going ape shit, I think.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Crazy
having some
over there.
problems a little bit today. Oh my god, I'm in the character mancer opening your character sheet.
Ah! I'm sorry.
All right, I guess we'll just have to wait until you're done. Because I could cancel it. I could cancel your changes to your on you doing your level up.
I mean, I can just go back to it, right?
You'll have to do the whole thing again. But yeah.
That's fine. I didn't do anything much, but yeah, cancel, please. Cancel my subscription.
Hey, there are 2 heiresses
And
on
my
here
web
too.
page crashed again.
Oh my god, I think you're about to crash mine.
Ah!
Trying to cancel
no.
your character sheet.
What is happening?
Why is there an heiress down here?
That's what I said.
I
I'm like, there are
accidentally
2
spawned
heiresses.
him.
This tent's a cloning tent.
It's a cloning tent.
All right. What do you know? Perhaps what your bonus to persuasion is?
No. Fuck. There we go. I got it back. So it's a persuasion check.
Yes.
Yep.
Ah. There we go. I rolled it.
All right. Miss Thalia does her juju. And you see that familiar light of resurrecting someone. You kind of wish that it wasn't familiar, but it is. And Gossamer's body begins to rise up. The diamond disappears. And he stands before you.
And I give him a big old pet and I say, "Hi, Gossamer, welcome back."
You know when you're crying and then you start laughing, but you're still crying. It's like I'm doing that.
Well, as you give him a pet, he opens his eyes. And his eyes are rolled back into his skull. And you hear a voice that is not quite Gossamer's.
Mm,
Say,
right.
I told you to take care of my dog.
Ah!
Fuck.
What?
His head cracks to the side loosely.
Ah!
He says, it's a good thing I was able to activate my test tubes.
What?
Gossamer's with me now.
Oh.
So
The
wait, what
world's
did we just
ending.
resurrect then?
You resurrected nothing.
Huh?
And then the dog
Well,
falls limp to the floor.
Oh my god, Hayden has Gossamer.
I'm gonna
Who
go find
does?
Lich.
Hayden, he's the lich that we might have to kill.
Oh no.
I like grab Nostalia's armor. Do it again! Do it again!
I don't think there's any doing that again.
I can't do it again.
But,
Can't we summon him here or something?
nope, that's all. He's technically Hayden's familiar. So that's why the wish we're gonna make would sever that connection.
Well, I hope it'll still work if he's not technically here.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a perfect wish, so as long as it
13
works.
will walk up and say, wait, so we don't have Gossamer now?
No. Apparently not.
A cornerstone to which your whole plan revolved around.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, we could.
Wait. Wait. The keys were in his belly, not in his suit.
No, he didn't have the
They were
keys
never in
anywhere
his
near him.
belly.
What's Gossamer's point in it?
Is that he
Gossamer's
can
role
basically
is
You
that
came
he is
up
the
with the
eater
plan!
of worlds. We were going to change that to his purpose not being the eater of worlds anymore. We were going to use the wish to change it to where he was going to be the one to go and save all the people in the infernal plane.
Oh,
That was
nothing's
his role in the
changed.
wish.
Nothing's changed.
We don't have him anymore.
And that's a problem. How? You
'Cause
see,
we-
as the wish is as just mentioned by Whitney here, the wish supposedly insinuates his active involvement. We could still make it so that the wish happens without his active involvement.
You're basically saying replace him with somebody else to do it.
No, it's still him, so as to change, what he is, but also not have it be that he, has to actively be involved. Like he doesn't have to make the active decision. Uh,
So what, you
I'd
want
have
to reword
to
the wish?
not 100%, just a little bit of a tweak to the wish that makes it so that whatever happens to Gossamer, whether he be there or not, the flood happens instead of the eating the world thing. That way he doesn't actively have to do anything. Just something has to happen to him.
Is this clown saying this out loud?
No, I
Probably
said
not.
from the beginning of my speech. It was not, it was out of character. And besides, the clown in Mateo's body is snoozing it all away.
Well, not according to this
So-
picture. It says you're right here with us, so.
Yeah, I assumed you'd be there, so it's whatever.
Well,
whatever.
wait, why do you assume that the clown gives a shit?
That was Joey who said that?
Yeah, I assumed you would just be near wherever I was.
Oh.
No, it's cool.
No.
It's always the DM's fault.
I'll throw you over there and put you in the
Well,
chat there.
okay. See, Wheat moved the clown token, so I thought that he also moved the Dragonborn. So, that one actually had a reasonable logic there. But yeah, that's a meaningless matter. It's the whole You won't actually have to actively involve Gossamer. You can label it as, you know.
Yeah, so if you still wished that Gossamer was going to do such a thing, then no matter where he was, he'd still do it.
Well, that's what I was just saying.
You
That
labeled it
it's a
as that
perfect
Gossamer had
wish.
to have an. You labeled it as that Gossamer, like as you said it just now, that Gossamer would have to actually do something himself.
Well,
You
that was
see,
the
the way that
original
you
plan.
guys had originally worded the wish, my interpretation was that he had the power, instead of the
Yeah.
power to eat worlds, the power to save the non-devils in the infernal plane,
See, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what it
which
is.
counts as an active use of his power in my mind. If that's not what you guys intended, I'm sorry to say that if you guys would have succeeded, that's what would have happened.
Okay, so he has to
Well,
physically
Well,
be there, is what we're
Robert,
saying now.
Robin will look up with her tears
uh,
blowing her snot out
uh,
of her nose and say, "Is that all you care about? Just the plan?"
You know,
still,
Gossamer's alive.
I,
He's
I,
just not with us.
I never even stopped talking and out of character. Like, like I'm saying, wheat. Will the wish work to change his purpose, whatever it is, and make it so that it automatically happens, regardless of his conscious slash active slash his physical presence being involved?
You would have to reword the wish so that it would automatically happen and be basically against his will.
Well,
Like turn him
I
into a zombie until the task is over and then he regains control of himself. Kind of thing.
mean,
Uh,
I wouldn't.
I
I
mean,
why does it?
technically, he would
It
be a
does it
zombie.
have? Does it have to be that? I mean, like he doesn't. It could just be like if he dies, or if he is too far away from the party, which would then trigger it automatically. What happens is that the instead of Eater of Worlds, there's the saving non-devils thing flood on the underworld thing. The words are really bad with me, but I'm hoping
Yeah,
my
what
point gets
language are you
across.
speaking?
Uh,
I
French.
forget the
French.
operation.
Holy
Operation
flood.
Holy Flood happens because he's far away from the party. In which case, in this scenario, means it automatically happens because he's far away from the party.
Are you under the impression that Gossamer is Operation Holy Flood?
No, I'm just saying it happens as like whatever instead of his Eater of Worlds thing.
Okay.
I'm talking in context of events, not powers.
I think you're just doing a good job of confusing everybody.
That's because no one understands the English I was taught. I speak Spanish first. I don't use it often anymore. I just with my parents, but still. Anyways, I'm also better at typing, and
So,
typing sucks.
I put it down to us being the new guys and we don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot we went through before y'all joined in.
So,
yeah.
can I get it written down in text? The Operation Holy Flood and how it is, and written down in
I'm pretty
text
sure
over
that's a.
Gossamer's Eater of World things.
Isn't that already
Is
a
it
thing
is
in
it
here?
written anywhere?
I don't know if it's written anywhere.
All right.
Eater of Worlds activation log is in the info handouts.
Oh yeah, Eater of Worlds activation log is in the info handouts.
Okay.
So it'll give you a little bit of information about that stuff. Uh, but Operation Holy Flood, I think, has only been talked about.
Oh,
And
I thought you gave us a
you
clue.
haven't found anything written about Operation Holy Flood.
Kind of killed the guy who's going to talk.
Yeah. But either way, uh, this is all knowledge that nobody can use because it's about the changing of the wish, because you know nobody said it
Discussed
out
out of
loud.
character.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
let's hope that Miss Thalia finally gets a brilliant idea.
uh, well, I was just going to say, I mean, like, this doesn't really change anything. We just have to reword the wish a little bit. This doesn't have to really be that big of a deal. I mean, it's a perfect wish. We just have to, I guess, add getting Gossamer back onto the list of things to do.
Right, from Hayton.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you say it like that, that does sound hard, doesn't it? Well, I mean, we were gonna have to deal with the guy eventually, possibly. I mean, we could always just say that we wish
I'm
for him
pretty sure we're
back at
gonna
the
have to
same
do it.
time in the wish.
And we wish Gossamer and all the non-devils
And when
in the
he was
Inferno
done
realm
with
were
his
with
job,
us.
he came back and joined us and stayed with us. And he could be our familiar and not his anymore.
Well, what if Hayton has a way of making the wish not work, being so close to him?
Uh, can you
That ain't
interfere
right.
with
He's
a
a really
wish?
powerful dude.
Well,
Is he powerful enough to actually interfere with a wish?
I mean, for what we learned, he's powerful enough to remake the world
Oh dear.
Several times.
several times.
not to mention, wish is a spell, regardless
Yeah.
of
So,
whether it's perfect or not.
he probably just counterspell that.
Uh, well,
So, I mean, if Gossamer's with him, I don't know if we can risk using it on Gossamer.
Did Gossamer have a collar?
He did.
If no one would object, I would like to take that.
Sure.
no. I
You
wanna-
take
well,
it.
the only person who would object isn't here.
Viseshka,
Yeah,
yes.
probably.
I will ask her later, but I'll take the collar and I'm going to sleep.
Well, for now, you have a collar with wood carved totems of different animals around it.
Very nice.
But, yeah, so you. Grumbling in a bit of frustration, 13 walks to a tent away from everyone. And Harmony follows. And he throws out an extra corpse of Lael onto the floor.
Man, I was gonna feed him all these Lil corpses. We might just have to go with what 13 wanted and just remove all the people from there.
Well, gotta do something.
And might have to deal with Gossamer when the time comes.
That was our last chance to save him, though.
I was, and unfortunately, things just didn't go his way in that fight.
We didn't get to say goodbye to him.
Nope. Nope.
Well, Varsum will begin playing a sad tune on his fiddle while not really looking all too sad on his own, because he's like, I mean, he's still alive.
He's still alive. Yeah.
Well, to us, he might as well be gone.
I mean, you're the one who just said that we're gonna have to see Hayton at some point, so we'll see Gossamer again. And who knows, we might have some other way of getting him away from him by then.
Maybe. maybe.
Who knows?
I really hope you're right, Barsom.
I'm always right.
Always?
Always.
What about that one time that one lady at that orphanage was just left out on the street when you said you killed her? And then she came back as a devil.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that?
I remember beating up the old lady with 13. And then
Yeah, okay.
I think that she's dead. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm. Well, she is now, but at the time, not quite.
Yeah, I think I'm right.
Ugh. Oh, well,
That's the
thank
power of
you.
cosmic knowledge right there.
Oh, good lord.
Okay. Alright, so we know we got nothing to do but rest right now. I'm gonna go sleep on top of these boxes. Right here. Right up here.
All
Right on
right.
top.
I guess I'll just do that then.
Right on there.
Like,
There
I'm
you
just
go.
gonna sleep on top of boxes.
What's in those boxes?
Don't know, but I just want him to wake up on top of those boxes.
Think I'll make a campfire out of all these mind control hats and then go to sleep. Because I don't want to accidentally end up with one on my head.
Messing around in the small pile of hats, you notice a sewing kit right next to some helmets.
Hmm? Sewing kit? Ooh. Well, let me dig through it.
Well, the sewing kit is just a regular sewing kit. Has
Oh, boy.
all the needles you'd need for mending and stuff, as well as threads of a few different colors.
Cool.
And it seems like there is a needle underneath the helmet that is on the
needle?
table.
Okay.
I
I
just pet Gossamer.
guess I'll just investigate that.
All right. Well, roll investigation then.
Okay. Let me scroll on down here, all the way at the bottom where my character sheet is. Do, 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 do. Core. Investigation.
Yeah, well, it looks like it's just a regular helmet. Nice cloth inside, but other than that, it's just a helmet.
Nice cloth inside. I'm not putting on this helmet.
I guess they were just fixing helmets over here.
I get the feeling that it's probably like the helmet with Osric, because, he put on his helmet and he had crap go on. So, no. I am not gonna put that on my head. I'm just gonna set that aside.
All right. But yeah, free sewing kit.
Ooh,
Free
is that?
sewing kit. I have no
I
idea
know,
what
right?
that is.
Sounded
Me
like a
neither.
futuristic typewriter.
Yeah.
Who do what now?
A little noise coming from you there.
Machine gun.
From
Yeah.
me? Oh,
Yeah, it was like.
Yeah, for a little bit, yeah.
darn. I have no clue what that was. But either way, yes, you all sequester yourself, make a little bonfire of hats, and you see the sad expressions on the cute little monster hat faces, and they're just like, "Ah," as they melt. change from smiles to frowns as they start to melt and burn to ash.
Yeah, no regrets.
And nothing much really happens except for Dr. Mathas riding a wave of hands coming into the camp and going, "Oh my god!"
It's like, could you keep it down? We're trying to sleep.
He just, mouth agape, stares toward where that voice came from. And he's like, "This is going to set me back."
You still
Oh.
got 6 more.
You still got 6 more.
Maybe I can pump the 6 that are left and make it just on time.
Pump them dry.
He's like, is anybody else a cleric?
Why?
Whispering to myself.
To help power the hand.
See, I'm not really a full cleric.
He raises an eyebrow at you. But you are blessed with
Oh, but
magic
you are
from
there.
the gods.
Yeah?
All right. Now I need you to sit here.
What?
Okay, this is a very long needle, and it's going to be inserted directly into your spine at the base of your neck.
What?
Don't worry, it feels good. You'll love it.
Nope.
Let's see. I'm not a big fan of those kinds of needles. I mean, like, tattoo needles are one thing, but
I walk over to Miss Stallion and just pat her back. I'm like, just take a deep breath.
no.
Don't worry, it's a magic needle. It'll, it'll leave a
It's
hole.
painless.
Ah!
It'll leave a hole because it's actually being stabbed into you, but it has a numbing enchantment on it.
But a hole? How big of a hole?
Think your
Well, you're
vagina.
looking at the needle, and it's a pretty big hole. It's a pretty big needle. It's more like a rod with a sharp point on the end. Eh.
And
Look, would you like me to put you out? I can put you out first.
Put her out.
What? No, I don't think I want to be put out.
Okay, you want to be awake because you're going to be helping.
I'm not sure. Do I?
No, because you said I'm not a full cleric, but you are a cleric.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Just sterilize the needle, you'll be fine.
Just let her put you to sleep. You'll be fine.
Oh, I'm not going to do this without sterilizing it, of course. I don't know where she's been.
How rude! How do I know you don't reuse needles?
I do.
Ah!
Don't worry, it's magic aids. It's not the
Gross!
same.
Might be gross to you, but 1,000 degrees of temperature is good enough to kill anything.
Even Lale DNA?
No, of course.
Man, why do I open my big mouth sometimes?
Yeah, seriously.
Now, where are those other 6 that are alive?
They're in a tunnel over there. Maybe walking around blind. I'm not sure.
He whistles to some hands. And he's like, "Hey, there are 6 idiots over there. Go get them.
6 idiots.
They're alive in a cave that way. Don't walk off any cliffs. If there are cliffs, go around." He sets you down on a cot, and he's like, "All right, I need you to say, could you remove the chest piece of your armor?"
I just stare at him suspiciously.
"What? I can't stab you in the back with your armor on."
I don't know. A friend of mine always makes me think that taking off your armor is a bad idea.
It is a bad idea, because you get stabbed in the back with needles that fuel hands.
Fine. And I start taking off the chest piece.
All right, so he
Fine.
he puts his hand on your back, starts getting you with the alcohol. He grabs this viscous material and starts slathering it on the needle. And he says, "All right." Hmm?
One thing first. Matthew!
Yes.
Here, you might need these. And I hand him 13's pills.
Alright, I mean, I think he
I'm
has
gonna
more
be
trouble
stuck
around
here
you
for a
than me,
while.
so alright.
I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, so you need to give them to him for me.
I just go to the tent. Here are your pills.
"Yeah, thanks." And he opens it up and pops 2.
Okay, now I'm ready.
All right, he places his hand on your shoulder, kind of like angling his thumb around the base of your neck, and he angles the needle. And he says, "All right, you're gonna feel a pinch."
Oh, God. That's what he said the first time.
And then you feel a pressure, but no actual pain. You just feel like the pushing of it in, and you're just like, "Ugh." More than ow. All right, you're done. Now, you feel free to sleep, do whatever you want. Make sure you stay off your back, though. If you sleep, sleep on your stomach or your side.
Fine.
This won't even actually affect you. I'm just taking the excess energy that is never able to be used.
Jesus. Stop holding back, Nastalia.
And you see this this stream of light begin to flow through the tube.
Huh. Kind of cool.
All right, I'm gonna go
Is
get
it
those
normal
other
to feel
6.
lightheaded?
Hmm?
Is it normal to feel lightheaded?
No, actually. I think that's
I
just
wanna go to sleep.
I think that's just a you thing.
I'm tired.
I mean, maybe the first time because everybody gets a little nervous about it. I think everyone forgets that I'm a doctor as he walks out of the tent.
And you're an amazing doctor.
Why is this long rest taking so long?
Because it's 8 hours long. Do you not want to play the full 8 hours?
I
That's why
wanna
we're
s-
here.
I wanna do what long rest is all about. Sleeping 8 hours.
Well, some of us had to be hooked up to a tube.
And waste a 500 gold piece diamond.
No!
Well, we didn't know we were gonna waste that.
Yeah, but I had to go through the whole spiel.
You horrible.
God, I have.
But fine. Unless anybody has anything else to do, we can skip forward 8 hours. Well, 7
I
more
don't
hours
think-
since it took an hour of cast time to do Raise Dead.
A long rest.
Yeah,
That's what
right.
we're doing. He's asking if anybody
That's
wants
right.
to do anything else or skip
It's all
forward to
flavor.
it.
You're getting the long rest regardless.
I don't have anything. I think.
Yeah, I don't have anything I need to read or anything.
God. Jeez, man. Trying to make a world here. But alright, you wake up 8 hours after your fight with Ephezar. The lails are starting to stink.
When did that change?
They're stinking worse now. Like dead carcass.
And Garbage, you awake on top of a pile of boxes.
Well, no.
Oh, I see. That's why you put him up there.
Yeah.
So now he
Give
starts
us
looking
lower back
around.
problems.
He starts looking around and what everybody he sees, kind of like a fictitious, kind of like virtual little targeting thing, appears in his eyesight. You know, like you see in the virtual reality kind of games, you know?
Like Terminator.
Yeah. And with little beeping sounds. So he looks at. Okay, who can I actually see? Are they all inside the tents?
For all inside things.
From what you can tell, yeah, they're all inside tents.
Okay, so it just kind of locks onto each tent and then just stops right there. Waits. Hold on. Where's it? I gotta pop out a sheet. Hold on.
If you're setting an Overwatch pie on me,
No. That's not it.
That's not suspicious at all.
He's setting an Overwatch pie for whoever he sees first.
Gee, I hope no one has some sleep problems
I
and
don't.
has to get out first.
Well, I'm chained to this thing until he lets me go.
I'm gonna stay by my style.
That's a pretty good stealth.
Pretty good.
Just hiding, waiting.
Alright, but you all begin waking up. And you convene where you convene.
All right. Start waking up. Now head out of the tent. Go check on Mastalia and them.
And as you leave the tent,
I'm
Mateo,
looking. I
Hmm?
look at him, and I don't move. Still sneaking, waiting.
Alright.
Oh no.
Well,
Okay.
Mateo,
You're
as
gonna
you
get-
leave the tent, you see a new structure in the middle of the camp.
A new structure.
Yes. Upon further inspection, it looks like it's a little tent made out of interlocking hands.
Oh. Creepy.
That's hot.
And inside is Dr. Mathas slumped in the palm of a giant claw. and just
Gotta admit,
asleep.
Oh,
gotta admit, he probably gets real good work from Jill. All of the Jills.
well. Well, it's nice and convenient for him. Okay, I'll keep walking, see what's going on with Miss Thalia.
Well, as you enter Mystalia's tent, where she had posted up, you see that needle sticking out of her neck, and you also see 6 Lails with needles sticking out of their necks. And they're just like,
Is
Mateo, what's up, man?
Oh God.
I just
yeah.
look like
That
I
wakes me up.
Can you believe all of the dead me's around here? I can't believe somebody
I
would be able to
can't,
kill
man.
us, dude. Me neither.
It's crazy. You're so tough.
I know, right? Take you out.
Uh
What'd you pinch? Not enough.
huh. You have a nice time waking up in that cave or whatever?
Oh yeah, I think somebody came down and got me from behind, the cowards.
Oh, well, you gotta watch your back. Only an idiot would get snuck up from behind, you know?
Kensington.
Didn't you get snuck up from behind once?
I don't know.
I seem to
But I
remember
am
you
an
getting
admitted idiot.
disintegrated by a beholder. I didn't get disintegrated by a beholder.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
but
he
I
got
talk
me,
shit.
but
Okay.
I was turned to stone. Ironic.
Yeah.
Hey, dude,
Crazy. That was the second time you returned
did
to
you ever
stone.
find any basilisk organs?
Oh yeah, we found a lot.
You got them?
No. No, I'm sorry. We ate them. They were delicious.
We ate 'em.
And you knew that I needed those.
Yeah. So anyway, Mystalia.
Oh, we're just done talking
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Yeah, hey, yeah. Do you have that decanter?
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, dude, I just start using it to wash off all this clown makeup that was put on me.
Sure thing. Just yeah, give it, pour it on the lightest setting on your face.
I'll do that.
Well, let's see. The command is, give me a second. Stream.
Stream. All right.
That'll give
All
you at
right,
least a
Lils.
gallon of water to wash off with.
That works out. All right, Lils. It was Anyway, see you. I'm gonna step out.
Great, leave me alone with all these guys. Thanks.
Yeah, it's great. Have fun with those
I'm
needles.
here with you. I've stayed in
Yeah,
the tent
yeah,
with
there you
you.
go.
Oh. Well, yeah, leave me and Eris alone with the whales. Thanks.
I
Yeah, I'm
look
just gonna
tired
step
and
out.
fucking
Wait, no.
annoyed that Lails are all around me.
It's like, the fucking whales.
Well, these Lails are looking at you, and it's like, ooh, Miss Talia, when'd you get armor?
I got recently.
Recently? And who's this jabroni?
I just glare at him.
Dude, I'm sorry, I don't know you.
Well, this is Eris. He
Eris.
replaced you.
Don't tell him that.
Oh.
I like slap your arm.
Oh, well, I don't
When
think
you-
anybody could really replace me, but, you know.
Nah, he totally replaced you.
Don't do that.
uh,
And he's just kind of squaring up on Eris now. So,
I just look at him. I'm not threatened by him.
is
well,
Gossamer's axe around?
Gossamer's axe is around.
I'll grab that. I'll hang on to that.
You can also take his helmet off if you want.
Oh yeah, I'll grab that too.
And that's it.
Aw.
I think he's got some money. You can take his money if you want. I
Nah.
mean, he's got a backpack.
Yeah, let's take the money.
He's got He's got a little doggy backpack.
Case little doggy bag.
Oh, and he actually has 4 minor healing potions.
Oh.
Why didn't he use them?
Because he was down.
Yeah, he kind of went down really fast.
I couldn't get to him. He took 2 death rails.
Oh, and he's got a
Yeah.
chimera bone just for chewing on.
Just
Yeah,
for two.
just for chews.
I'm getting a better bone and a bigger bone. All right.
So when I wake up, I've got like eye bogies and stuff, and my hair is all over the place.
Isn't it
And-
always?
And then I step out of my
Isn't it always?
tent.
Step out of your
Hello.
tent.
In my super stealth, I look at her and I'm thinking.
Well, you
too
did
dodgy."
move to an open area. You can't really
I don't
be
know how
stealthed
much
if
your
you're just
stealth is gonna be
standing in
there.
the thing, just acting like you're a tree or something.
I think he's still Mateo, though.
That is true.
He don't know.
Ew.
But yeah, you do actually have to be
Robin.
behind stuff to stealth.
It's just who I was looking for. I'm
Really?
trying to imitate Mateo's voice as best as I could. Yes.
So yawning, I say, morning.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. What?
Sorry, sure.
Oh. Can you go get Miss Thalia out of the tent?
Where is
I
she?
need to speak with her. Think it's the one in front of us, or... Well, in front would be southward, you know? Because kind of no real way to say exactly which direction I'm facing when I'm saying that. But yeah, southward of this one. Ugh. Do thingies. Fuck. Where is... Give ping. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to hold it down, not...
Ping, you bitch.
Okay.
So I'll walk over to the tent and be like saying, Mustalia, Mateo wants to speak to you.
Does she
I
know
think
that
you would
Mateo's
also see
Mateo?
me right there on the
Fuck.
side cleaning myself up.
Oh, well, that, yeah, okay. That might give it away.
Like, hey, Robin.
Well then, it's time to pull another Houdini. Gotta get the fuck out of here. There you go.
Well, you still have to be behind stuff, so
Okay, well I
go
go
run behind the
over
boxes
here
or
then.
something.
Behind the tent.
Hide behind the hands.
I'll be like,
I don't
why,
want them to
you
figure it
little?
Where'd he go? And where did he go? Well, you'd have to perception and beat my 28.
Now, if you're actively looking for him, you can make a perception roll.
Yeah. I'm still sad, so I don't really care. He's not done anything. It would have been different if I'd got high.
Oh no,
Hi.
no.
That might actually be your death sentence this time. If you pie while people are sad,
Hey, I wasn't there. I don't know why they would be sad. They just... I'm trying to protect the smiles, you know? But I'm
Well,
still waiting, now in my new stealthing spot.
I want to check these crates.
all right. Checking the crates, you find some a good amount of rations, jerkies and foods and berries. apples, of course. And that's, for the most part, it. There's, tools to create fires, like campfires and stuff.
Okay,
Bed
so
rolls, couple of extra armors, and a couple extra war hammers.
I'll
This
take some rations.
the stuff that you'd need. All right, in the box that has the rations, you would be able to find, I'd say, 30 rations.
Oh wow.
It's a pretty big box, and there's quite a few layles.
In the box.
No, in the camp, it was meant to feed quite a few layles.
So I'll pocket the rations and like the apples and things. I will take over to the rest of them, the rest of the team.
I'll
Breakfast
check
is served.
13's tent.
Do what?
Check 13's tent. Just see if he's there. He's around. Over there.
Bless you.
Thank you. 13 is in there, but he looks kind of slumped.
Kind of slumped.
And Harmony is, you know how usually whenever he's sleeping up against a wall, keeping an eye on all of the surroundings and stuff,
Yeah.
he's kind of enclosed in himself. But he's
Okay.
kind of loose. Like his legs are extended instead of crouched and ready to stand,
Oh, he's finally dead, isn't he?
and his arms are at his sides.
Out of character as he OD'd on his pills.
No, he would know that would be not surviving, and therefore he
Oh,
would
yeah.
not be able to
And,
OD on his pills.
And Harmony?
And Harmony is just kind of like nudging him on his side, and he's like, "What's going on? Are you okay? What happened?"
I'll kind of go up too and kind of shake him a little bit. All
He
right,
l-
13?
He looks at you, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Oh,
Are
he
you-
discovered masturbation.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm a good boy.
You're...
What?
The hell?
What?
I don't diddle myself no more.
What the fuck are you saying?
Whoa, what?
He doesn't actually say I don't diddle myself no more.
Please tell me you're just doing. It would have been more appreciative if Tanner was here, Witten.
But it does seem that that could be a side effect of those pills.
He got a little loopy.
Okay, I think he'll be alright. Just give him some time.
Mm,
Yeah, we'll let him get on
He's loopy.
loopy. How many of those pills did you take?
Oh,
Just want to know if it's a certain number or it just happens.
how
sometimes.
many was I not supposed to take?
You know what? I wasn't really paying attention.
I had
It's like
I had a couple.
He's supposed to take two.
couple, like 2 every now and then, right? Not more than maybe they said 8 a day.
Oh,
Did you have more than 8?
yeah.
Okay. Well,
I've been reapplying every hour.
Oh.
yeah, I don't think it was supposed to be every hour, bud.
What? You been what?
You don't know.
Well, I knew this was a bad idea.
All right, just
I told you to give him to him. You gave him to him, and he's been taking them. And this is why you had to
I'm
give
just
them to him.
gonna
Mandate him. No.
just gonna take the
It's,
bottle from you now. I don't think you need it at the moment.
okay. Okay.
Oh, what's Solia find
I
out about
was
this?
I was having girly dreams, and then I'd wake up, and then I'd take them,
Yeah, you
and
know, in
then
your dreams it'd be fine, man. It's just your dreams. You're good.
you know, I I don't think women are attractive at all
Yeah, he's
at the
high.
moment,
Well,
and that's
yeah, I think this would do it to you.
that's pretty good. It's like
Yeah, you,
I could, oh man, D- dude, do you ever think that what if somebody betrays you? How would you take them out?
I mean, not really,
Like, dude,
but you know it's a common thing for you.
like I know that she's got tougher angel skin, but I could cut through her.
You're cutting out.
I mean,
What?
He's just talking.
Why is
talking
everybody
about
cutting out for me? I can't hear.
I don't know.
It's
We're
your
It's
we're
just-
jealousy.
fine over here.
It's your problem, because we can hear everyone else just fine.
I could cut through Verseshka.
Of course you can, but you can cut through anything you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Harmony, he'll be fine. Just let him. Just let this get past. And if it gets worse, we'll just take him to them. We're going there anyway. It's fine.
Oh, and I rolled to see who he would comment on.
I missed it all. I have no idea what he said.
He said he
It
could
was
cut
saying-
through Verseshka.
Oh.
Say if whoever
Oh.
you think about who would betray him, how he would take him out. He's like, I could cut through her.
Okay. I don't
And
know why
I
Resistance
rolled-
was free.
I rolled for the females in camp, and Verseshka was the winner that he decided he could cut through her if he had to.
Well, no doubt about that, but I don't think she's gonna be betraying us anytime soon.
Well, sorry.
He was just talking about how his boner wouldn't get in the way,
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's good.
because he finds not a single woman attractive at the moment.
Oh, I hope he doesn't find the other attractive.
He's out of his mind. He's just out of his mind.
I hope
Yeah,
he doesn't want big monster dong
Perhaps it's a good thing I'm
or dragon.
not in the food tent and I'm held up somewhere else. Because I don't
Yeah.
think I'd enjoy this conversation with Bastelia.
Hey, and Mateo, as you are like, all right, buddy, sure you can, and you're gonna walk away from him. He's like, hey, Mateo,
Yeah.
you should probably take these two, and then he throws you another bottle of pills.
All right. Did you have two?
There's a
Bottles?
name. It's a prescription bottle with no name on it,
Huh.
but they
Mhm.
seem to be pain pills.
Oh.
I found those in your pack
I remember.
in the
Having these.
community pack.
Oh
I don't
yeah, those
remember
are
why.
somebody's pain pills with nobody's name. I know who they belong to.
Okay.
God
all right.
crap, I
I'll
dropped
make
my
sure.
Viagra.
Well, I
keep
mean, my
these-
character doesn't know, but
Oh,
I
no.
know who they belong to.
28 got me pretty hard, so I took a few of those too.
Y'all going at it pretty crazy there. It's kind of cool, you know. All right, man. You chill out. I'm gonna take
Into
these
men
pills from
confirmed.
you for a little bit. I'll pocket those pills out of there.
He kind of
check on my sister.
slides to the side.
Oh dear.
Let's see.
Is
Let's
this
see
what
what
he's
my-
like when he's high?
That's what he's like.
This is what he's like whenever he is on chemical castrators and painkillers.
Pain-
Chemical castrators.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll go check on my sister. Where she went.
What the fuck?
What?
I just heard that. I'll be right back.
You're going to check on your sister?
Yes.
All right. Are you knocking?
On the tent? Yes.
You knock on the tent? Okay. And he's like, yeah.
Yeah, you doing all right?
Yeah, we're doing good. And you hear,
Okay.
shut the hell up!
I will not.
And he sticks his head out and he's like, oh. And he's kind of got that, like, look of somebody who forced his eyes open. And as he's blinking at you, and he's like, oh, sorry, bro.
No worries.
I'm a morning person.
So, well, yeah, we're gonna be part of this family. You have to become a morning person.
And, you do notice that he brought Ophelia with him as he got up. Just like,
Okay.
she is kind of trapped. But not in a way that she's trying to get out.
Maybe she has something up her butt and she can't walk or something.
No, they're clothed. Naughty.
In my murmurs.
It's
I-
more
I
like
have
a cuddling type of thing, and he just didn't let go, as if bringing a teddy bear with him.
We're just holding on to her.
I have some
Alright.
serious demonic thoughts right now. Devilish.
Okay.
Yes, I'm all like, fucking get into my sights.
And
It shall be the last sight you'll ever see, or at least for a few seconds.
but yeah, Ophelia's like, "What's up?" Just
Yeah, just
like way more awake than he is.
so yeah, okay.
Like she's still an early riser, but just like you are.
Just kind of being cuddled up by him. Is all right? I'll stay here again. All right. I wanted to talk to you.
And as Asmodeus falls asleep on his feet, she kind of like starts. All right, he's out, and she like tries to start wriggling out of his arms.
I need a little help. Just gotta push his arm a little bit there, or give him a little more room.
Well, we gotta have that grapple check though, you know.
A grapple check.
Yeah. So, all right, Asmodeus got a 23. Can she slip out with her acrobatics? With the help from you, so with advantage.
Acrobatics.
All right, that's a 24 against his 23. So yeah, she's able to slip out,
All right.
and he just he does this sleepy kind of like very slow grab forward trying to hug, and then just his arms just fall to the sides as he falls back asleep on his feet.
All right. It's a strange one, this one.
Yeah, he acts all tough, but he's a big baby.
No.
It's a
wanted
big
to talk to
cuddly
you.
bitch.
What I
Didn't even
meant.
really know what I wanted to say. Just my sister slipped out of Asmodeus's clutch from being his teddy bear for a little bit there.
I mean, man, he is so warm, though. Like, we don't even need heating rocks.
I bet. I bet.
Well, that sounds nice. I wish I had a cuddle buddy like that.
You just got a needle in the neck.
Yeah!
I mean, you got lots of Lails.
At least I have Eris. At least Eris is with me and I'm not alone.
So yeah, what were you
Yeah.
wanting to talk about?
I just reach for my sister and I hug her real tight. Just wanted to hold you again in my own arms.
And she's like, not again.
Yep.
But
Again.
she says it jokingly and gives you a hug back.
Alright.
Mm.
Just tell you the same thing I told Juanita.
Does anyone have
Samina's in
detect malice?
Lelf.
Does anyone detect malice?
No, they have the skill that detects malice.
I don't think anybody has a skill that detects malice, no.
If you mean detect good or evil, yes, that's what I have.
No, 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 this is malice. As it can come from even the good if they're sufficiently pissed.
I don't think there is a spell like that.
Hmm.
I don't know. Yeah. Tell her to go to Lelf. Meet me there with her sister. Hopefully, that'll make it back.
If you don't make it back from what?
There's a lot of stuff gotta do. Yeah, I've promised to help that I can't just kind of let go. And if I told you more, you'd probably want to keep going too. But somebody's got to hold the family name out there just in case.
Well, I guess I can do that. It's a good thing is Modius doesn't care about names.
Yeah. Good thing I did kill his dad. There's that. Well,
Sweet.
the what?
I said sweet.
Okay, yeah, I did that. It's well, the kill was technically stolen from me. It's stolen.
You
That was in the
hear
whole
it
fight.
wasn't stolen from like 40, 50, 60, 70 feet away. I don't know exactly the feet.
Uh,
It wasn't stolen! It wasn't
I mean,
I was
wait, all
technically
I see is
stolen.
10 feet between them. Or 5 feet, considering
I don't know
diagonals.
which tent.
Yeah, I'm not
She's
moving. We're
moving.
not moving the characters around. Just know that he is not within.
Oh, god
He's
damn
not
it. So
There,
then,
there. I'm over here. I'm over here. There you go.
okay,
That's visual.
okay, so who can I actually see then? Since now apparently no
If you're
one's actually
hiding
in the
behind the
tent.
tent,
Nobody really.
if you gotta look through the back flap of the tent because they go through.
So everyone's in the tent.
There are 6 Laels, Eris, and Mystalia in the tent.
As William
Oh,
said, oof,
okay.
that's a terrible O. I can't draw an O. I'm trying. Oh, that's better. So Asmodeus and Ophelia are in this tent, 13 and Harmony are in that tent.
Oh, Mindy is also in that
Okay.
tent with them. But she's still sleeping with Mama.
There.
Okay.
So now what?
But,
So yes, the kill was kind of stolen from me.
Ah!
well, Asmodeus might want to fight whoever got the kill then.
Ah!
Yeah, I had done so much of the work. I held that dude down, and I was punching him,
Oh, then he'd probably
kicking him.
want to fight you then.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then at the
yeah.
last moment, a little, a little Genasi at the time comes in, swoops in, and freezes him to death.
Is it the girl that beat me?
Yes. So you know what I did? Something stupid.
I know.
I
You ate his heart, didn't
took
you?
a good. Yeah, yeah, yes.
I mean, it was the only option.
I mean, what else could I do at that time?
What kind of family is this?
I mean, I felt strange for a while afterwards there, but I do have wings now because of it.
I noticed those. Jelly.
Yeah, right. It's great. I'm also like way stronger. I have aged as well.
Yeah, you do. I thought you looked a little older.
Yes, I aged a couple years from this other stupid thing that I carry around.
Yeah, and I'm kind of addicted to it because I keep drinking from it.
Oh,
Dumb decisions all around.
the thing I've actually stolen. You mean?
Did you actually steal it?
No, not yet.
Well, you
I
can,
assume they will at some point.
whenever you want to, make a sleight of hand check to pickpocket it.
Okay.
But I just want you and your sister over there at Lelf. Meet Primera. She has my mask in case I don't make you back. You can take it home. And you two are really strong, powerful. You got some strong guys with you. If we don't succeed, there needs to be people like you out there. In case they don't come back. Or fail.
No,
No?
no,
No, no to what?
no. To the no coming back.
Well, sometimes it doesn't work out the way I want.
No. Let
All
me
right.
ask you something. What is
What
your
is that?
name?
You want like the full name or you want the short version?
The full name.
My name is Mateo Diego Alejandro Nicolas of El Magnifico Monstro.
And you know what that
If you
means?
know, where if anyone else, the clown would probably be like from way back then. Gay! Gotta stop saying names out loud around this clown. But, Okay, go on.
And do you know what that
What is
name means?
maybe?
It means you're coming back.
Here's the DM.
And if you don't, I guess I'll just have to find you and kick the crap out of you.
I guess you will. Just gonna give her a big hug and a kiss on the forehead with, my weird dragon lips.
Or you know what I could do? She says as she smiles. I'd probably be
do?
really sad. You'd probably make me cry. And Asmodeus, she kind of like punches him in the chest while he's asleep. All right, he's out. Don't want to let him hear me say this. Asmodeus is stronger than I am. And if he sees me crying, he's gonna come after you.
Oh.
Well, we wouldn't want that, would we?
And he'll drag you back for me.
Well,
So just
then I'll
keep that
do
in
my
mind.
best. Then I'll do my best. I'll take that threat to heart.
Yeah, you better.
Alright. Let me help you lay this one back down.
She walks over to him, puts herself under his arm, and starts. You see him just automatically enclose those arms around her again.
Yeah.
and she kind of walks him back over
Walks
to
him back.
the cot that looks way too small for him,
Eh,
and he just kind of flops onto it, and you see her feet leave the ground, and she is just
Oh,
on his chest, looking up at the top at the ceiling of the tent, and she's just like,
all right. Yeah, just be sure to go find your sister when he gets up.
"Yeah, we'll make our way over there."
All right. Gotta go. More things to get in trouble with. Head back to these guys, Mystalia, them.
How's the needle and where is it? Back for
eh, you get used to it after a few hours. Of course, my neck is starting to get a little bit from not being able to move very much.
You feel when you move around? Can you feel the needle move around?
Yeah, definitely.
Gross.
It may be numb, but you can still feel something in there.
That's not the clown laughing, that's just me. The clown's
All right.
still putting off some malicious aura like a bad fart in an elevator.
All right. Well, anybody seen the clown anywhere?
Nope. I've just been stuck here.
I guess you're lucky. You'd have had a pie in the face by now.
Well, I guess that's one good thing. Speaking of which, how much longer am I gonna be here?
I was actually about to ask that. How much longer do you gotta be here? Shall I wake Mathas?
Yeah, somebody go kick that guy awake and ask him how much longer I gotta be sticking here.
I'll go wake him up.
All right. You
Walk on over.
walk on over to the Hansy tent,
The handsy tent.
as it says right there. Uh, and you walk in, and there he is. He's just fine. But it does feel as though this is a very dangerous situation.
Yeah. Mathas?
Nah.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to get close to him and shake him just in case these hands drop on me. Mathas, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Did he say something? It's,
Yeah.
Yo, Mathas!
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
I just sorry to bother you. Just wanted to know how much longer Miss Delia's got has a needle in there.
Yeah, she's been in there. How long has she been in there?
I mean, a couple hours, maybe like 7 hours or something like that. I don't know.
He looks at his wristwatch. Like, oh yeah, she's been in there for 7 hours. She's a trooper. She's a trooper.
Yeah. How much longer she gotta
Well,
be
she
in
can have a
there?
break.
Yeah, we got some things to do, places
Oh
to
yeah.
be, people to
Oh
see.
yeah. Do you? Do you have things to do?
Yes, we sure do.
You see, I
Alright?
don't know how that feels to have things to do, deadlines to meet.
Hey, look, technically, all that would have been messed up. If we hadn't shown up, right? You're being mind controlled.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I
All right,
was
I
being mind controlled, but
pulled the hat off of you.
you fixed that. You fixed that part. Now I need the powering part to be fixed. I thank you.
And we
Thank you
saved you
very
6
much.
levels. All right.
You saved me 6 lails.
Yeah.
How did they die again?
The others,
Tragic.
like, they slipped.
They slipped.
It's the crazy coincidence of a simultaneous slip.
All 14 of
That's
them.
good.
It was crazy.
You don't even get a deception check.
Oh wait, that's
Fourth wall,
That's-
fourth wall.
that's not fair. What if he rolls a 20?
You-
Then he
you-
could
you
make that
knows.
shit fly.
You knows I'm lying.
All right,
Yeah,
so
alright,
you guys
okay.
did it.
Look, we were gonna just come over here to talk to you, and they're like, "Hey, we're getting in the way." They're like, "Step out of the way," and they're like, "No, we're in the way." So we had to get them out of the way.
Now I'll give you a deception check.
One of them said they knew me.
Well, they said a lot of things. that
Oh,
were
that's not
true.
good.
Yeah, no, he totally doesn't believe that they instigated.
All right, technically we kind of instigated because we just walked on through.
You don't know. You don't know like we do.
So, what you're saying is you owe me batteries.
Maybe, but you're like a super
That-
genius.
that's
You can
what I
figure this out,
hear.
right?
That's what I hear when I'm listening to the words that are coming from your mouth right now.
Look, all right, we just knew there was some shady stuff going down. We had to get to you to help you. That's all we wanted to do.
Oh my
We
god!
ended up making a
every
bit of a mess
time
on
I
the way
have to
around.
deal with you people.
I mean, come on. We make it pretty interesting, right? You'd
You
be
make
bored
it
without
interesting, yes. But do you make it easier? Every time I
Oh,
have
what's
met
the
you
fun in the
people,
easy-
you set my work back.
I mean, you got a crazy fucking hand out there. What do you mean?
And
Gotta hand it to you.
that was quite a while of not seeing you.
I mean, but even before that, you had some crazy stuff going on, man. You're pretty great.
Yeah, and I thank you for the compliments. It's not going to make me forget that you know, killed a lot of the
Oh, yeah.
stuff that I had going on.
Well, you did. What technically it was the devil dude who was like wasting all your work.
I guess we could agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, we did kill the Lails, but everything was good, and he decided to waste all that stuff.
Yeah, the lails were still needed though, and we're not going to
I mean, you
agree
can't,
on the you killing the lails part.
Oh, you can't like suck out the juice from the whatever the dead ones might have.
Well, you see, magic doesn't work that way. Magic is inside of people and it courses through, kind of like blood. And if they're dead, magic stops coursing, kind of like blood.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's blood still sitting in there somewhere.
Because that's the part you needed to absorb from that
Okay, all
from
right.
that statement. You know what? I'm just crabby. I just woke up.
You know, it's understandable.
that's the
It's
problem.
Fine. It's understandable.
And not being able to contain himself anymore. From the background, you hear, "There's a shampoo for that."
All right. There's a shampoo for that. I don't know.
I don't remember that guy. Is he new?
He's new. He's new.
All right, you like him?
I mean, give or take, you know.
Cool.
So whatever.
Okay, so if I was to get a little handsy with it,
That was a good one. I mean, you can. He's a little slippery. He's got a few tricks up his sleeve too, you know.
Clown just cracks his knuckles, except that instead of the cracking knuckle sound, is kind of like various horns of various sounds with each knuckle crack.
well, I'll keep it in mind
All right. Okay.
that the funny one likes to make jokes.
He sure does. Likes to throw pies too, so watch your back.
If a single pie touches me,
I, I understand.
Just waiting.
Feel
all
the
right.
same way.
He stands up from his giant claw chair, fixes his suit, pulls out a brush from his pocket and begins to brush his long hair.
See, there you
So-
go, protecting them locks.
So the clown, I just whisper into Mateo's ear. Do you think he like think of himself?
I think that's
Or,
his
or maybe
private
the
matters.
hands help him jerk it.
That's something to ask him. I don't know.
Ah. Eh! Eh! You with the very sexual hands. Do you do the sticky with him?
I'm sorry, the what?
The pleasuring, you know? You can make hands, you might as well use them.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I might as well. And
So what am I rolling now?
as he says
Like, let's go.
as he says that, the tent made of interlocking hands just crumbles around him and begins to swirl and swarm
I
around
get
garbage.
to admit, that's actually pretty cool.
So yeah, that would be that'd be an acrobatics because he's trying to grapple you.
That is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Check this out. Boink!
Alright, versus
It kind of
his
just
acrobatics. Not acrobatics. What am I talking?
Yeah, I'm like,
what's
what?
it called? What's it called?
Strength?
Athletic.
Athletics.
oh.
Had a brain fart there, Witten?
I did.
Admittedly, I too was having a difference distinguishing. I'm like, is this the one that has the strength or the dexterity involved?
I mean, you were looking at the character sheet.
All right, you're able to. You're able to get out of them.
You kind of just do the. You hear the Mario sound, even though no one identifies that sound. You know, I know. But yeah.
Boing, boing.
I told you he's
Woohoo!
slippery.
Yeah, if I actually wanted him, I would have got him. But he just, again, he slips on his coat as he walks past you. Mateo glares toward garbage.
Just a big brimming smile, ear to ear.
And he walks into the tent with the needle crew.
Oh, thank God. Can you finally get this thing out of my neck?
Yes, I could. I could, but I don't think I will yet. He is going to
Flowers.
say, "All right, everyone, break time. Time to get some food." And he walks to each lail and pulls out each lail first. And then he's like, "All right, now you know I did that, right? You know I did them first
No, enlighten me.
because you killed all the other lails." And then he yanks it out of your neck.
Ow!
That didn't hurt. Stop
I
lying.
I don't watch
Stop
pull
lying.
needles out of people, so I'm just like,
You
no.
know, you ain't my body.
Wait. I'm having a little bit of a connecting two and two issue here. This guy is the guy back in town that was all fancy.
No.
That's not
Oh.
Dr. Zoom.
This is
Dr.
Dr.
Mathas.
Gregory Mathas. known
His-
throughout the wizarding community as the Master of Hands.
And self-proclaimed
Ah.
rival of Dr. Zim.
Free hand jobs. Got it.
Put the needle in your
Alrighty.
neck.
I just put my hand over the hole and I'm just like, is this gonna be bleeding?
No, it's not bleeding. Don't finger it. What are you
I'm
doing?
not fingering it! I'm just
Don't touch
curious!
it. Did you sanitize your hands?
My hands are always sanitary! I'm a Triton!
Sanitize.
Yes. Perfectly normal. Always wet skin. Isn't that great for microbes to just live in?
That is true.
Microbes!
Everything has bacteria on it. And he's like, now hold still. I gotta redo this. And he starts to wipe it down with alcohol and
Though, also to her defense, if her body is always wet and, being a Triton and everything, probably even made of water, then that means her immune system also runs through her.
Tritons are merfolk. They're just mer people.
Why
so
does no one just call her a mermaid with
Because
legs?
she's not a mermaid.
I like
She's
that.
Triton.
Go make it simpler for the know-nothings. Cough, cough.
That's why I'm letting you know. So that you don't think that she's just made of water. I mean,
So
everyone is made
so
of
almost
water,
kinda
but...
be.
Technically. Excuse me.
but it's-
Okay.
yeah,
Well, did I manage to catch a glimpse of her?
yeah, you can look at her.
It's not
Well, I
out
mean,
of the thing, but you can peek in.
Yeah, he's got to re-swab the hole,
She touched it with her hand.
and then he
God.
I wanted to know how big it was or if it was bleeding.
Her and her
you wanna know
gross
how big it
fingers.
is?
No, I don't actually.
Here.
I just wanted to know if it was bleeding.
Here, hold the needle.
No!
That's how big it was. Hold the needle. Jerk it in your hands. It'll let you get a good feel for that rod.
Hey, wait. For some reason, that reminds me. Oh, never mind. I'll
Well,
ask later.
Miss Dahlia, you expect him to kind of like slap a bandage over you, but you're surprised to see that he's actually like not doing his job angrily right now. As he kind of just smooths over the hole with the bandage. And he's like, alright, apparently you've got stuff to do. So you guys can get out of here. I'll deal with the 6 lails that are left. And he hands you a box. And he's like, alright, get somebody to gently reapply one of those after cleaning the area. It'll shrink and disappear.
Oh. Thank you.
Do that probably once every day will be fine. Again, you're busy. I know that you're busy. You got things to do. Like ruining other people's schedules.
For what it's worth, we are sorry that we've had to mess with you so much. It wasn't necessarily you we were trying to hurt or anything. It's well, on the one hand, it was kind of a bit of a personal vendetta against the Lails, and another, it was also we thought that we were kind of buying ourselves some time.
What did Lael do to you?
A lot.
Try hanging out with him for a while.
Nah,
It's like, yeah,
I'm gonna stick with my hands. They're better conversation.
no, seriously, just give it an hour. Give it an hour with one Lail. You'll understand.
No, I need them alive, is what I'm saying.
You'd rather not spend that time with him.
No, I would, in all honesty, I would probably be able to leave before I did anything. I'm much more in control than
Then you get it.
probably think. But yeah, so All right, you're free to go. I thank you for the boost in the power supply.
Did I help all that much?
He looks at a gauge. He's like, yes, you did. It seems that your sorcerer parts are stronger, but because you have access to cleric magic, it was boosted. You actually filled the thing more than the 6 layers combined.
Really? Wow. Cool.
Yeah, it seems that this guy's all brawn.
Yeah, he's supposed to be full caster. Would you believe it?
Yeah.
So,
All right, you're free to go.
all right.
Did Mathas make the clones?
No, he said Elliot did.
Elliot.
Which
Elliot
is-
Grizzly.
A question of how did he get them? Because I don't remember anybody ever saying he knew cloning magic or whatever.
Eris, press enter.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to spell a word.
What?
Usually going.
I'm trying to. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's going on?
Okay. There we go.
All right. Well,
Soup batteries.
so, as Eris has to step away, would everyone like to have like a bathroom break real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll be right back.
All right.
I
Me
need
too.
to go put in my contacts. I'll be back.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Gonna mute my mic.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yes. Actually, you wheat. I'll talk to you on Discord. Second thought, I just realized my Discord is occupied. I'm afraid to change it. So I'll just hold off until later.
Anybody else here?
I'm here just eating some food.
Ah, okay. You're just...
No, I'm not here.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
also here.
You know what's so cool about right now, though, is that my parents and my brother went to the WinStar Casino, and I said I didn't want to go because obviously I had D&D today. I said I'd much rather be here than at the casino, so I'm here alone, so I can play whatever I want on the Google Player in the hallway, and not have to worry about it, and I can have the heat on as warm as I want in the house.
Man, that'd be a
You're such
difficult
a
choice for
weirdo.
me. Casino
You
or
want
D&D.
heat.
Oh no,
And-
it's not a difficult choice for me at all.
And
I'd
yeah,
rather be
I'd
here.
hard prefer D&D because, you know, while your mother and brother, was it?
Mm-hmm. My
While
dad's
they're
there
off
too.
over there throwing away their money, you're here having a good time without throwing away your money.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it. I'm having a really good time, and I'm not spending any money doing it, unless WheatTon starts charging us.
You've obviously never won at the casino then.
Oh, I have. Like I remember
I'm back.
the very first time I went to a casino when I was 18 years old. I went to an 18 and up casino in Oklahoma. I won $30 on my first slot machine.
Cool.
Only
I
a
thought it was
fool
cool.
goes to a casino expecting to win.
Yeah,
I
I
Yeah.
wasn't
win. I play
expecting.
poker, and I'm a good poker player. I win maybe about
Yeah, the only
60% of the games I enter.
the only casino I go to is Chuck E. Cheese's.
Yeah, the best part is that the money I won was off of a free $10 card that they give you like the very first time you come to the casino and you sign up. So they just gave me a free $10 card to play with, and I just won $30 with it. So I was like, hey, sweet, I made $20, which was 30 in all total because I arrived with nothing.
No, it's good. If you walked away with it, that's amazing.
Exactly. I made sure I walked away with it because I was like, oh no. Aw, Tanner says he loves Verseshka and everything. I do still think that it's odd how Verseshka is just so tall.
Mm-hmm.
She just towers over everybody except Mateo.
Well, he wanted her to be like 6 feet tall whenever she
Yeah, I
did
know.
transform phase. So
I know, and when he said that, I'm like, Jesus, you want to be freakishly huge?
snoo snoo.
She's like a whole foot taller than I am. Look at me and my tiny self.
Yeah, you're the tiniest one there.
Yeah, I don't know why you're making such a big deal about size.
I'm not. I'm just like, I'm so tiny compared to other people.
Well,
of course,
distraction. You might be
Robin is
playing a girl, but
tiny.
you don't really understand girls. They like to feel small. So that's why size is such a big deal to them.
Oh my god.
I love the headband on my
I wasn't
armor.
talking about penis size if that's what you're oh my godding about.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about how girls like to be tiny and like 5'2" people are small.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5'2". That's how tall my character is.
It should also be noted that women hate other women. We should write that down.
Not all other women. We only hate other women whom we deem as a threat to the men that we like.
Which is
So all other
ironic
women.
and not what she just said.
Not all other
Um,
women, okay? Sometimes there are clear cases where other women aren't a threat.
Yeah.
So
Like,
I
oh,
think everyone's here.
she's
Women
uglier
are
than
more-
me, so she's not a threat. I don't have to hate her, but she's
Exactly.
smarter than me. I hate
Some-
her. She's a
Some
threat.
people think like that, yeah.
Yeah. they're
Other
called
people
women.
just know that they don't feel that way about the people they like, so they don't have to worry about them even taking that chance.
women are more cooperative with each other and apparently more vindictive towards each other too.
Oh, we can cooperate, but we can also backstab, of course.
While men, if we don't associate as friends, we associate as enemies, and that's it. It's done.
All right, now
I
that my
don't know what you're
contact
talking about. There's like a million billion people that I don't associate with at all that I don't count as enemies.
Everyone's
Well,
my
wait
friend.
until you meet one. Wait until you meet one.
If I meet
I mean,
somebody,
everyone here is your friend. Yeah.
I'm like, hey,
Yeah. Are you gonna be
Walmart
are you gonna
cashier.
auto be their friend?
Walmart cashier. I meet him for a second, and then I leave, and then who cares?
When you meet Walmart cashier guy, do you treat him? How do you treat him?
I don't really talk. I get my stuff, I pay, and leave.
And do you throw it at his face, or do you give it to him with a base courtesy or base level of respect?
I don't respect him, but I give it to him without throwing it in his face.
That's
There
giving at
is
least
no way
common
to
courtesy.
be neutral. Yeah, and common courtesy is a thing that's given to people you view positively. Not positively.
That
as
doesn't
to
make
say,
any
like,
sense to me at all.
You see,
How
I'm
have
nice
you been
to
living your
everyone.
life?
I'm nice to everyone until they deserve otherwise.
Yeah, I've always been raised that you give respect to people who earn respect. So,
I am exactly what you would call neutral to people that I don't know. Because I
I go
don't
around
know if
calling
they are bad people. I don't know if they're good people. So I just say, "Oh, you're a stranger. I deal with you if I have to,"
Stranger!
and then walk away.
yeah, I would deem that the first time we met you were very neutral, but you were still polite. So, I don't hold that
Oh.
against you.
sounds positive to me.
Being polite is not positive.
I positively
It
want
is-
to start.
It is exactly neutral in my mind. Being polite is.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to
Being
go into
polite is neutral
subjective
to me.
levels,
because you're not being rude and you're not being overly nice either. You're just being respectful. So,
overly nice, and you consider overly nice to be
Alright, do
positive.
you-
If it's considered overly, then that means it's no longer actually good.
he was not overly nice, like, at all.
No, I'm talking about what you just said.
What about what I said is overly nice?
You consider nice as the neutral and overly nice as apparently the positive? That's not the
no,
positive.
I never said that. I said he was polite, which to me is a positive. I mean, to him that's being neutral, but to me, I was like, hey, that's perfectly fine with me as long as he's not being rude.
I meant when you were detailing your spectrum, not when you were detailing exactly wheat.
Know what you're talking about anymore.
You said overly nice. You said he was being nice, and I considered him neutral for that instead of positive, and that was apparently to be overly nice. Overly nice is positive? Ah.
All right, we've been here for a while.
Yeah,
I'm saying nothing until I'm a lawyer.
yeah,
So-
I said nothing without my lawyer.
All right, so, Miss Talia, you've gotten the needle out of your neck, got patched
Yeah.
up, and you can like
Hey.
go eat something, uh, reconvene with people, stretch your legs. I mean,
Oh,
the wire, the tube that was running from your neck needle was long enough and had slack so you could walk around the tent and stuff. It's not like you were confined, but
I want some fresh air, or at least as fresh as you can get here in the Underdark. So I'm getting out of this stuffy tent. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hey Mateo, did you give him 13 his pills? It's been about 8 hours. He needs to take 2 more.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just like sleeping
I
it
think
off
that's a
right
few
now.
too many pie tosses.
I was like, why is the number changing?
Oh, it's
What the
not
hell?
too
What?
many.
That's a lot of pie tosses, man.
What the fuck?
It's
Why?
it's just a hell of a lot of malice.
All right, well, you hit with 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
Who?
I'm
Take a
guessing
guess.
Nastalia. Because she's the one who came out of the tent and then all of these flew.
I'm going back in the tent.
Hand you your.
Oh, you're
decanter,
blind.
here
You
you
don't
go.
know where that tent is.
I can still feel it.
Yeah, she'd note that she would be in the tent by taking a few steps back.
You're lucky that the only one that crit is after the only one that didn't hit. Because if it had crit, then I would have advantage if it was after one that blinded you.
You only have advantage on melee attacks whenever they're prone.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
What about blinded?
Yeah. You blinded, and then you, take a few steps back into the tent and turn around.
Well, guess that was all on me for not expecting that.
Enjoy your fresh air.
So,
I just drenched myself with the decanter.
so you kill the Lales for the way he is. But you don't take care of that.
Oh,
Logic plot holes.
Nastalia just deadpan looks at him and goes, "Trust me, I wish I could."
Pretty sure you
He
could.
he just might die sooner rather than later. Just wait.
anyway. Hey, Mathas.
Mm.
How does the hand work and what it's supposed to do? Like, how is it going to execute the plan?
Well, might not have noticed it as you were flying on top of it in the palm with me, but there is a wire that attaches the portal to it. So I was originally going to teleport it out with the portal coming with it, but I guess that plan was stupid. To whatever. Who'd you say?
What?
Oh, the devil who did that?
Yeah.
His name
Ephezar?
was Ephezar.
Good name. I'm gonna put that right up here. Keep it.
Keep it. Yeah, watch it. He sometimes pretends to be an imp.
I'll keep an eye out for imps. But yes, my original plan was to create a teleport circle underneath the hand and teleport both the hand and the portal outside of the mountain. I wasn't going to just blast my way through, but
Of course,
I
of course.
guess that was cooler for the devil.
Yeah.
And then once I was on the surface, I was going to fly us over, dragging the portal with me in the hand. As you can see, the wire over there.
Of course.
And you know how to bless water.
I mean, me not personally,
It-
but the
You've
story
seen
probably
it.
does. Yeah.
Well, it's a big frickin' hand filled with holy magic. So I do that over the water, over the ocean, and then I disconnect the cable.
Okay.
Clown's on the outside listening to this, just doing the whole lip flapping motion with his hands, and then just like with the other hand, he has like acting like pantomiming the rest of the party around him, just with like the two fingers out, and then this guy just blabbing.
All right. What if
He is needlessly edgy, is the thing I'm trying to leave said here. I know my language is a little weird here.
Who's
what's
needlessly
the
edgy?
hand like
Garbage?
Mathas. He has this strong tone for no reason. Who are you trying to intimidate? It's not like we're trying to fight here.
I'm a survival of throat cancer, douche.
Throat. Oh. Actually talking in character now. Throat cancer? How'd you get that?
You can't really see this happening, but you just hear like all of these screams and like flashes over his face as his face just goes dark, and he's like, "That's my business."
It's like that one time when Gossamer just started going off, like hearing dogs barking in the background. I don't want to talk about it.
what about
Oh, you can insight him
all
if you
the
want, by the way.
people?
Oh, I'm able to do that. Oh, this is gonna be grand. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. 17.
You don't think that he's telling the truth about throat cancer.
Oh. Oh, so basically now I'm just thinking, this guy is just being a complete liar, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, with the different tones in the way he said the throat cancer bit, you think that there might be something wrong with his throat, but it probably wasn't cancer.
I'm giving you cancer with my brain.
Okay.
Alright, well. Mathas, did you have any plans for the people who live there, the Infernal Plane?
No, I was told that was being taken care of by, what was his name? 13.
Yeah, I'll just say we had some plans to we were actually joining him and taking care of that.
Oh,
Say, what if
you're
we
all in
gave
on this plan now, huh?
the, sort of, just want to help those people out. Don't care about the devils.
I think it's a pretty good plan myself. But,
Yeah. I mean, you were the master of this plan, right? It was all your idea.
yeah,
From what I heard.
yeah.
What if we gave that hand the ability to, like, snap its fingers and teleport all those people out of there here safely?
See, that is a good idea. I could do that before cutting the wire and dropping the portal into the ocean.
gonna want to run that by you guys too. We don't have Gossamer, and it'll be risky since he's near Hayden for us to do anything like that near him. So maybe just give that ability to the hand, since it's already taken care of the situation.
I'm not against this. I mean, we don't really have many options at this point.
No, I think we're just gonna have to deal with what comes when we find Gossamer again.
Gossamer was that dog, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
saw his body out there. That's sad. I love puppers.
It is sad.
I liked Old Yeller too. Oh, right.
This
I liked Old Yeller too.
this plan we had was supposed to make him better, but then
Better?
this happened.
What's wrong with him?
Let's say he likes to eat a lot of things,
Like worlds.
and yeah,
Oh. So he's one of those things, huh?
yeah. How many of those things have you encountered?
No, you just hear like tales of stuff, You read books, people go mad.
Yeah, he was gonna. He could have eaten the world. He probably still can now, but we can't risk using anything we had on him.
Is it just in his nature? Why is he like that? Maybe he'll just decide not to.
I think he's done it multiple times, so he's also connected. Man, I'm afraid to say his name right now, because the last wizard we told the name who said his name, dead, instant, just dead.
Oh, that's not.
Mm.
So,
Yeah, we still feel guilty about that whole school.
oh god.
Well,
So I don't know if I want you to know this person's name, but he's connected to a person. He's the familiar to this person, and they're crazy strong.
well, how did you tell the other person?
Well, I kind of goaded him into telling me the name, and as soon as he like barely said a syllable, dead.
Dead.
Oh. Huh. Well, if you were
Maybe I
in
could write it?
person, I don't think that anybody would be able to. I don't think that anybody would be able to just hear their name. So I'm
mean,
assuming that you were talking like via some magic line or something.
Yeah, Ted has like a
Yeah.
ring that he could talk to him through, and we were talking through that, and then just dead.
Oh, there you go. Probably
Tapped into
hijacking
that.
any kind of telepathy or long-range communication magic.
His name is Hayden.
Ah,
Jeez.
the like a hero?
Hero.
More like he's a lich right now. He did some things to make himself seem
Yes,
good,
you would
but
know that
he's-
in lore he is a hero in this country.
He ain't no
he's-
hero now.
he's kind of the guy who's remade this world, and he's a lich at the moment.
Mm. Well, yeah, he is extremely powerful then.
Do you
So
think?
we'll come across that when we need to.
Okay, so the dog was Hayton's familiar.
Correct, Amanda.
Is technically he's there with him now.
Oh yeah, because he died. He's probably got clones of Gossamer and stuff. Just
He
ready
did say
for his.
something about tubes.
He did say something about test tubes.
Yeah, the clone spell. If you have enough time, you can make a separate body that your soul will go to after you die.
He must have had one waiting for Gossamer in case we failed to take care of him.
Well, that's a good thing.
Well, yeah,
Oh, I mean,
but
yeah, Gossamer's alive, but he can still now just be told by Hayden, like, hey, eat the world.
exactly.
All right, and
Y-
does Gossamer want to do this?
Well,
You know, it seems like he can't control the hunger sometimes.
yeah, I don't think it's a question of want. It's more of a question of he can't help it. He's
He got
kind
real
of
hungry one time and ate like a whole like worm, one of those giant purple worms.
he's kind of under instinct almost at this point now.
Hmm.
Not so much that he wants to do it, so much as that he can't help but do it.
I think I've got a solution.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Uh, have you heard of a sword? There's a special sword. It was in a temple at the bottom of the sea. Not that the
Yes.
deepest version of the bottom of the sea, but
We've seen that sword, yeah.
oh, good, good. Do you know where it is?
It was with the wizard who died.
With okay.
Uh,
Well, I was going to suggest getting that.
Ah,
um,
got any
And
using it
suggestions?
to sever his connection with Gossamer, or
yes, I could attempt to rewrite it to be able to sever connections
well,
instead of opening
well,
portals.
maybe
whatnot.
that sword's still at that school and we could grab it.
All right. If it's not, you could always look for a magical blueprint. They probably created one after the sword, and I would be able to tweak it and create a new sword.
All right. Okay. And then
Of
we'll
course,
use what we're gonna do
very.
to help out your hand.
It's not really hand-based, so it might take me a little while.
Ah, you'll do it, man. You're great.
Clown just chuckles a little.
I'm assuming that because you're like outside the tent and you're chuckling a little bit, that they can hear you chuckle.
If they have good hearing.
Well, we're not deaf.
I mean,
Just blind.
so? Yeah. Yeah. Good hearing and not being deaf are two different things.
Well, you're not very far away, and if you just go, that would be heard through the tent.
It was more of like a.
All right, then. I'll say that wouldn't be.
Okay.
Right.
But yeah, it's just
Okay.
It's not hand based, so of course he has trouble casting it. Tell me how that's not funny.
well, it's definitely not funny
Well.
to him
It's not to him.
because he
I know,
hates
it's-
he hates that he
What?
can't do anything but hands.
yeah, and it's funny to the players, and through transitive property, of course, it'd be funny to the guy who likes to laugh at everything and not care. I can't cast
Yeah.
normal spells unless it has a hand.
It's the whole deal, man.
That's why he's the master of hands.
All right.
He's also
Okay.
he's also only able to cast touch spells.
Well, so that's a bunch of hands. All right.
But yeah, you find that
Y'all
blueprint,
go to Mathas.
bring
Put
it
my
to
hand on
me.
his shoulder. Yeah, we'll find what we can. I'm gonna give you a hug right now, and I grab him a hug.
He's like, oh, I mean,
Ah,
pretty strong, but
so
it's
beautiful.
nice. It's nice.
So beautiful. We will get this done.
Getting
We
real
still have
sick
a
of
way
my
to save our
call thing
friend.
disconnecting. I literally just said like a whole thing that my clown decides to do after the chuckle.
Okay.
Yeah, my clown decides to peer into the tent and ask, so your spells are more difficult if they don't have a hand component. Am I getting this right?
Yes. I'm better with touch
Ah,
spells.
okay, that one makes sense. Actually, is it possible to teach this hand spells? Wait, can you cast Mage Hand?
Yes, I can.
Ah, that's cool. Okay, you know what? I thought you were an edgy, handy person, but now I see you're kinda cool.
He kind of like looks over and is like, "Come on, man, come on."
All
Oh
right.
my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a hug. So thank you, Mathas. I'm glad there's still some hope of saving our friend. And we can help you out with the hand to make it even better.
All right, I look forward to that.
We will do our thing, and we'll get back to you.
All
So,
right.
so, can you use the hand for doing sinister, unseen things?
If you're asking if I can turn my mage hand invisible, no.
Oh, damn it, it's a hand spell, it should work! Or spell on hand.
Well, the thing
Unhand
is, I
me.
just don't care to turn my mage hand invisible, but there are people who can do that. You see, since I use my mage hands to fight, they kind of. It's better if they are visible for the intimidation factor.
Ah, but the hand unseen always penetrates with the finger.
You want to do it. You want to do that stuff. Uh, well, not going to lie, I've used it a few times on a girl or two, but
What? What? He's done what?
He j-
but
Clown just like does a aims a bro fist, fully expecting not his hand to do the
oh,
bro
he
fist
totally
thing.
does it with his mage hand.
Fuck you, bro.
Okay. All right.
I like this guy. I like this guy.
Should get out of your hair, and if still not charged up by the time we get back, we'll plug up Masalia again.
All right, I'll try to work the lails. We got plenty of food for them now. Maybe if I just
Yeah.
stuff their faces and have them constantly eating, they'll be able to generate the same
Yeah.
amount of power as if I had 20 of them.
Put 3 drips in the meat.
Perhaps I could lend you a hand. Pun intended, but also level of seriousness.
You know, you're growing on me.
So he clown offers to in privacy.
All right, so what you
How
got?
do you how do you do the whisper thingy in chat so that I can?
Hold on. Slash GM roll space your message, or
Slash GM and then
oh no wait
roll.
slash. This is for players. I was looking at dice rolls. Slash W and then the name of who you're gonna whisper to, or
So
slash
DM
WGM, and then you do your message.
Hello.
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 Am I buzzing?
Hello.
Bzz.
No,
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
not for me.
Faintly.
I see how this works.
Damn. So what's going on?
We are just chatting with Dr. Mathas at the moment.
Gossamer's dead.
Well,
I
he's
know
not
he's
dead,
alive.
but he's not with us anymore.
He is now with his owner.
He's with his master, yes.
Oh no. Is he gonna devour the world?
Well, we might have another plan to try to stop that.
Yes, we're working with Mathas, who's helping us come up with a plan.
What is that?
I think
I don't
that's
know.
Solano.
How could it be me? Oh, well, you know, my elbow is on top of my phone.
About to say, yeah, you could be rubbing up against it, so that's possible.
Hmm.
Does this message have to be
Oh.
secret, or can you just trust us to not know?
I mean, you could always just send it in
Uh,
Discord
he-
instead of doing this.
He wants it to be secret, so I'm just
Okay,
letting
so
it be
that
secret.
a little bit of a little problem in my plan, but yeah, go for scratch that. Funny. You know, I thought it would just be any old magic, maybe even clown magic.
No,
Arcane
sorry.
sword. But
Cloud
then there's
magic
also
would not work.
finger of death.
It has to be specifically cleric magic.
I could heal with laughter. That's clericy.
So what is everyone else doing now?
Well,
I'll go
Nostalia's
check
gonna
back
go
up
and
on
check on
13.
13
I was
with
gonna do that
Mateo,
too.
yeah. Since you had the same idea, let's go check on it. Cause she's like, what do you mean he's fine with
Sure.
those pills?
He's like just chilling, you know.
What do you mean he's chilling?
As you
He's
walk into the tent, you see 13 lying on his back and Harmony underneath him, just like, just trying to push him off. And she's
Honey?
just going, Mandy!
Mayday!
Mandy!
After I lift him up off her.
I just kind of pull Harmony out from under him. What happened?
I fell over.
Uh,
I was up against the wall, you know, and then I slipped. And she tried to catch me. And I was like, oh, I'll flatten myself out to make myself lighter. And so I put my back to her, and then she just slowly went down. I think my armor's too heavy for her.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy armor.
Because I was flattened. I was light.
Yeah, so of course, why wouldn't that work?
He just kind of shrugs his face and he's got this, I don't know, kind of look.
Alright,
how many pills did you take?
Was it you know that the painkillers that I gave you back? I took.
yeah.
Wait, you had the pills? Mateo, I gave them to you to give them him.
I gave him the pills, yeah.
Why did you give him the pills?
You
It was
said
probably
give him the
better
pills.
that than garbage waking up with them.
I have pills.
Do you think that this man is
No.
mentally capable of understanding how many pills he's supposed to take and what overdosing could be?
He could clearly count up to 13.
You know,
Mateo, I'm disappointed in you.
well, you trusted the wrong person, I have to tell you.
Duh! I leave you alone for 8 hours and this is what you do?
Hey, I took.
Wait, the pills are in the clown's pocket?
No, they're
No,
not.
they're. I got them. I tossed the
How
pills
would?
to 13. He gave them back to me.
Oh,
Look, I took
fuck.
2 every hour since we started resting.
Oh
Do you remember how much you were
And
supposed
then
to take
I
every?
wasn't feeling too good because 28 got some good licks in. So I took some of those nameless painkillers from the community bag.
Yeah, I remember just like, yeah, because no one else was using them. We just had them, so I was like,
no!
yeah,
He's
here,
no
go
more than
for
8 for me!
So
Would it be classed as a poison?
He
uh,
said too many that he would go
probably
on the
yeah.
risk of being impotent!
Well, see, the only difference between medicine and poison is the dosage.
Yeah. So can I cast protection of poison?
Does that actually cure poison?
If it is poison, you neutralize. Link it in the window.
It re-
Touch a creature uses poison to neutralize a poison. Oh well, then yeah, you can neutralize this.
Running!
What? You don't think it's a good idea?
No! I mean,
it's,
do it!
it should be
Come
a
in
great
here and do it!
idea.
And Miss
Cool.
Sally just looks at Mateo and she's like, if he never gets hard after this, I will come after you and kill you!
I'd like to see you try.
She's already been pied stupid. Or stupid pied, either or.
All right. Well,
What
you
more does she need?
after a little bit of fussing as he's kind of slapping your hand away, I was like, "What? Don't touch me." So he just kind of like not hurting you or anything, but just kind of like
Yeah,
kind
he
of
just
pushing. He's like,
lazily
"What?
slapping you away.
What?"
Yeah. Well, I'll like use my right hand to distract him, and then use my left hand to do the spell.
Mateo, hold him down.
Nah,
Yeah, all right,
he's
I'll hold his
distracted by the
hand.
hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, hold him down if he doesn't get distracted anymore. We don't need him
Yeah, he
flailing
kind of
about.
looks at your hand. He's like, "How you doing that?" And then you get him in the side with your other hand.
And like
then-
you know, like a poke that tickles. That's how I'll do it.
It's a poke.
and you cure him. You neutralize the poison. And as he looks down at you,
I-
he immediately falls to his knees and smashes his head into the floor to not look at you.
Well, I'll just go and walk away.
yeah. There you go, 13. 2 pills.
13. I'm going to say this once and only once. 2 pills every 6 hours. Not every hour.
Oh man, I thought it was every 2 hours. I wouldn't
Every
have done
6
any better.
hours.
2 times 6 is 12.
2
She's
pills every
literally
6
telling you
hours
they eat
and no more
under
than
your
8 per day.
namesake.
Or just don't take any pills and enjoy the feelings.
Well, this
Wait,
is
is
for
she
when
close
he has to
by?
go to battle. At night,
she
we
close
can
by?
enjoy this.
You can be wherever you want to right now.
Oh, okay, so then I just peer in. 2 times 6 is 12. She's literally trying to tell you to take 12. If you hit 13, you've gone too far. Because then he'll hit you back.
Alright.
Clown, shut up.
Oh, you know I just create pies.
2 pills per 6 hours.
Okay, so what that really means, take 1 pill
Only
every
2
3
every
hours.
6 hours.
Okay,
1 pill every 3 hours.
I just get down and tell 13 the plan that we're trying to come up with. Gonna do now. Instead
Or
of it
what you
being
could.
Gossamer, it's gonna be the hand, so teleport the people as well as bless the water.
I'm cool with that.
And we're gonna try to find that sword and get Mathas to make it so we can sever Gossamer's connection with Hayden.
Cool.
Gotta find that story. I gotta talk to Ted.
So the clown is curious, and he tries to strip off her clothes.
Whose
Who is
clothes?
her?
Who's close?
Miss Thalia's clothes right in front of 13.
What?
Well,
And
she is
damn,
not
what a
wearing
roll.
her chest piece of her armor at the moment.
Do I see garbage doing that?
Yeah, I don't know if he's trying to be stealthy about it. If he's just trying to go.
Oh no!
I
It's
mean, if
just it's
he
just
already
since
rolled
it's not
this to slide ahead, yeah.
since it's not armor, you know, it can be ripped.
He got a natural 20?
So
You
Well, as
sure?
I've said
Yeah, I'm
before,
trying-
on skill checks, natural 20s aren't.
Alright, it's still 29.
It's still a 29, but it doesn't actually like. You know.
I'm trying to see if it's true that he won't get an erection.
I
Well,
mean, his head is down in the floor, so
you still
I
gotta
don't
wait
think he'll
like
see this
the
anyone.
30 minutes for it to work.
Yeah, I think Robin gave him one.
Yeah, you cure him of his chemical castration, and then he's immediately back to normal.
Ah,
If you can call this normal.
so is he able to see?
His new normal. He smashed his head into the ground. He ain't looking at nothing.
I know, but I clearly said something out loud, so he would then look up.
Yes, he would look up.
So is this doing it for you?
I
Yeah.
grabbed the clown.
If you're checking to see whether the pills are working, you gotta wait for a little bit.
He hasn't.
No, I'm trying to see if they're not working anymore.
No, he's
No,
purposely
no,
torturing
no, the pills
13 at the
aren't
moment.
working.
Ah.
Mustela is
so at
just
this point,
sitting
I'm
there
being
with her
dragged
face
away.
beat purple, like, ah!
At this point, I'm being dragged away anyways. And I'm like,
Yeah.
come on! Why can't you let us have fun?
I slowly pull my top back up.
Dad,
You know what?
You could just hear 13 muttering.
here.
Anybody
Just
who's
chuck him
around him.
across the room.
Well, I'm no longer around him, unfortunately.
Well, anybody around
Yeah.
13 could just hear him muttering. They're just milk sacks made of fat. Why is this attractive?
Success!
I'm gonna do so. I'll take him to Mathas, the clown. And tell him this thing's a devil. So
Why would you
when
say
it comes time. Well,
When it
you
comes
know what?
time, you make sure
Consequences,
this
bro.
one stays.
Why would you say that? It's offensive to clown kind. We
That's
have
how it
feelings
happens.
too.
Killed him outright. He would just be over there, come back, you know.
Hmm.
Just want you to know, it's a secret.
Dr.
I'm telling
Mathas
it.
gets a sadistic smirk on his face. And he says, well, when the time comes, just let me know.
Of course, of course.
Traitor! You betrayed me!
Chuck the clown a little
All
ways.
that time
Yeah.
together in each other's body did nothing.
Oh yeah, Garbage wouldn't know that Dr. Mathas also hates demons and devils.
I've been trying to help the flood. My reasonings are my own, but yes.
But have you really been helping us, though?
He gives you a thumbs up. It's like, cool. I hope you like swimming.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Still glaring at Mateo though.
You're welcome, bro.
Man.
All right. Anybody else?
I think
No.
is Godfrey around?
Guthrie is around. Yes, he's setting up
Godfrey.
his little table and putting the tablecloth on it and having his alchemy jug produce him some tea again.
Godfrey.
Yes.
Man, I'm really sorry. Like everything that kind of happened to you.
Oh, like what?
I mean, you almost died.
Oh, well, it's all part of the job, you see.
I mean, you didn't have to be here, man. It was our nonsense we were doing, and you're just caught up in it.
Yes, but aren't we friends?
Yeah, yeah.
We shared an
still,
arena
just-
together once. Now, we might not have actually gotten to fight ourselves, but we're brothers in fisticuffs.
Then you know what? I just didn't want you to die for our nonsense.
Oh, well, I'll probably be dying for some kind of nonsense. I don't mind it being yours.
Oh, what do you plan on doing after this?
Well, you see, that I was thinking of coming up with a business plan of sorts. I'm going to try to market my own tea. You see, everybody likes peanuts and everybody likes tea, yes? And so I was going to try to get in trade with some of the peanut growers around here and buy them up by the sack loads. I think I saw a nice little shop around. What was it? It was Tessic. Yes, Tessic had a nice little shop that was open and empty. I could set up there. And of course, I would need a nice carriage for deliveries throughout the country, and soon there would be worldwide. You know, I'm an artificer. I do magic items and such. I could probably figure out how to make an airship with a little bit of gold.
Airship?
Yes, I'm an artificer. I do magical tinkering with equipment and science
How quickly
mixing.
could you get that airship?
Do what?
How quickly could you get that airship?
Well, I would need materials and the
Like what?
funds. Metal, of course. Wood. I could probably. It would be cool if I had some engine materials as well. An engine already made would be nice, of course. The less work that I have to do, the faster I could do it. Well, I'm very good with mechanics, as you can see. And he swishes his false trunk.
Was there anything of that airship we destroyed left that was salvageable, or was it all blown up?
It
I
was
doubt
probably,
the engine was fine.
probably be fixed up.
Got to say, he could probably fix
Elbow
that
grease,
up.
it could probably be fixed up, maybe.
Oh yes, if you already have an airship, I could definitely try to fix it up for you.
I mean,
I go a shade of red.
what a ship that was like partially blown up.
Well, I would have to look at it myself, you know.
Well,
But I'm a
you know,
very confident person.
it's not that far from Nervital.
Oh, it is so far.
Not
Not-
that far.
Not to mention the giant worms.
Yeah.
Giant worms.
Yeah, well, you know, you killed a lot of them around there. I don't think,
Why, that does
too
sound fun.
much.
You know, I could probably actually use some of the harder bits of the carapace of the worm, like the scales or whatnot that help push through the sand. If you are talking about sandworms, I could probably use that to reinforce some pieces. If you absolutely,
Huh.
depending on what I need.
Should, maybe we could have some teleporters over there and get that stuff. Should we also check on Thomas before we leave?
I I think that would actually be a good idea. We really should check on Thomas before we go. Who knows what's going on with his mother? Especially with the
Yeah.
way everybody is all goo goo gaga over his mother. It's not
Yeah,
normal how
yeah.
everybody keeps calling her such a lovely woman when she's clearly not.
Yeah. Yeah. How do we do that?
I look at 13 and I'm like, are you going to be okay for the trip?
He just puts on his helmet. I was like, yeah.
From now on, I'm going to be the one who distributes your medicine. That way you don't go crazy
Good
with
luck
it.
getting it from me.
Ugh, that's the last time I trust you with his medicine.
Well,
All right, I'm ready when you guys are.
alright, Guthrie, we got here for a little while. We're come get you and see if we can't fix this airship up.
Jolly good, jolly good. I'll be here. I'll try to help Dr. Mathas with as much as I can.
Oh, I'm sure he'll
Yeah.
appreciate that very much, Guthrie.
Did we take Chesty?
Uh, did we ever find Chesty?
We found Chesty. Did we leave him in the cave?
Oh, yes, you guys, heard about. You were all buzz about going to the camp full of the ladles, and you just kind of took off.
So where's Chesty?
I think you left him in the cave.
I'm gonna go get Chesty.
Uh-oh, let's go get
Wait.
Chesty.
Yeah.
Poor
Let's
guy's
go.
probably like, they left me! Ah!
Well, I mean, he still has the stone, I think.
Oh, should we give it a ring? Well, here, let's pick up that stone and give a ring.
Well, then I use my stone to call Chesty. Like, hey, bud, you all right?
We're
It
coming
was
for
a
you
big
wherever
old
you are.
fight. We got distracted, but we're
Well,
ready to
because
get
of you guys talking over each other.
Yeah,
Sorry!
took up those words.
I just said we're coming for you!
Nah, I'm just kidding. You made it to like 16 before I lost count. Whenever.
Mine was only 4 words, okay? So that's 20.
All right. So that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
And you hear. Whatever.
Ah!
Oh,
We upset him!
All right, I'll go get him.
I'll go with you. Oh dear.
You make your way back to that cave. Walk around. You notice that all of the lights are off now.
Light a. Do I still have torches?
Yeah, you still have torches.
I got 4. I'll light a torch.
I
And
got
it's-
light cantrip.
You can also like snuff them without them being used up. You know.
Yeah, well, I think I've just like been tossing them around.
You
He just
have
likes
been.
tossing them.
You have been tossing them
I'm pretty sure I've just been tossing them around.
to use as like lights on the ground.
Yeah.
But you light that torch, you walk in, the light spreads around the corner, and you just see a chest facing the wall
Aww.
in the darkness.
Chesty.
Chesty, we found you.
Whatever.
Aw, we're
Okay.
so sorry. I like saddle up to the mimic and I'm like, we're very sorry, but please hear us out before you stay mad at us. You see, we knew that you'd be safe here, and we knew that we'd possibly upset you, but we were hoping that you'd understand just how big of a role you play and how important you are to us. If you had gotten hurt in the fight, we wouldn't know what to do with ourselves.
A simple bye. We'll be back for you could have helped too, though.
I do admit we should have said that. I'm very
But
sorry.
we're easily excitable.
Yes.
Forget our common courtesy.
Yes.
It's
We admit
okay.
we were wrong.
I'm forgettable anyway.
But you aren't, because we remembered you instantly and came right back for you.
Instantly. It's been
Yes.
8 hours.
Well, you don't
Oh,
expect us to just, run when we're on an empty fuel tank. Something could have happened on our way back here, and we would have been helpless to save you. We had to think logically.
You're right. I shouldn't expect anything.
You said you're so important. What's your favorite food, man? We'll grab you something.
I like shoes.
You know what? There's a ton of shoes that are not being used anymore.
I have some pretty swag fake gold shoes. Or did I sell those?
I don't remember if you
So
sold those.
There's a
I
bunch of
gotta.
apples.
I have one banana.
I'll take the
Shape that into a
shoes.
shoe.
I'll see
And
how I
I'll
feel after that.
pick them up carefully.
We promise we'll
Make
make
sure
it up
now
to
with
you,
the
buddy.
torch.
does Chesty have feet?
No, he's in the shape of a chest.
So he
He's just a
bounced it.
box.
He just has eyes.
He can't move.
He has like
He's stationary.
Ah, right.
pseudopods inside, like
Okay.
basically a tongue,
And little
Uh,
beady eyes on his chest.
We
Thing
carry
is,
him.
he's a mimic that kind of forgot how to transform into anything else.
Oh, okay.
So,
Has he ever tried recently?
no, not recently. Not since you guys have rescued him from that cave.
Say, Chesty, have you ever thought about actually trying to transform into something else? Maybe you'll remember with trying and practicing.
I guess I could try.
I mean, it's something to do when you're bored, huh?
Yeah, I guess I could try to turn into like a door or something.
Something that can walk, so that you can move around, like a chair with legs that can walk.
Maybe I'll try a chair.
Chairs already have legs.
That's what I'm saying. A chair that has legs that you can use to walk. So that he's not stuck in one place.
I
But
mean,
it's
technically,
okay.
I can move, you know. I just,
I'm
not
sure it's a
very
lot
fast.
difficult. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot more difficult as a chest. Okay, so
I can move
Mathas carries
15
him back.
feet.
15 feet?
15 feet.
It's my movement speed.
That's pretty cool.
So, trying to console the chest, because you forgot about him,
We didn't mean to.
and he just feels, yeah, that's right, I'm forgettable. You take him out of the cave and walk your way back to the camp.
Alrighty.
And, well, of course, you see all the dead Lails scattered around, and your party members just grouped up, ready to go.
Alright, so I'll set him down near Guthrie, and I'll start collecting those shoes for him.
I'm guessing from the Lails.
Yeah.
Yeah. From the left.
From the
Alright.
dead Lails.
Well, they stink, man. They're sweaty. They smell like foot, and not only that, they smell like dead foot now.
They smell
I'll
like
I'll ask Barsum, like, can you use the prestidigitation to clean these shoes up?
He's like, yeah, sure, I could do that. And then you hear Chesty go, what? You gonna clean them first?
Do you want them this way? I thought maybe you want fresher shoes.
No, I like the salt.
Okay,
Ugh, Nostalgia just has a
alright.
disgusted face.
Never mind, Barsum, never mind.
You know where you can give a lot of salt.
Also,
Ugh.
depending on how stinky they are, they could attract flies, and that gives me extra protein.
I know where you can get even
I
more
start
salt
setting
and
the shoes
protein.
beside him
Nostalgia's just like,
where he can grab them.
Are you talking about the
Are you
brew?
coming down with the
Garbage?
sickness?
No, we're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah, kinda.
Lale's shoes, the dead Lale
Yeah.
shoes.
No, he asked me because I also happen to be talking.
Oh, you.
ay, ay, ay.
Maybe Guthrie could make you some wheels.
Ooh.
Or maybe he can turn into a wheel.
I think it's best we go back to see Dr. Zim anyway, because now that 13 had a little bit of a pill fest, he's got less pills now, so we should probably get a refill on his prescription anyway.
Well,
Give him the little blue pill. It'll fix everything.
let's see if let's see if Emily's dead and
Yeah, let's go check on Thomas and check in with Dr. Zim.
Monroe, see if he's been cutting, sliced up again.
Right. Alright. Are we ready? Let's leave.
We'll be back, Chesty.
Chesty and Mathas. We'll be back.
Alright.
Guthrie.
Everyone
Oh,
round up! I'm sticking needles in your necks! You hear as you walk away from Mathas.
I just kind of put my hand at the back of my neck like, ugh. That was one of the most uncomfortable experiences I've ever had.
Well,
I'd
you
rather
know,
be
at least you have
tattooed
a
for 8
sweet
hours than
scar,
sit
man.
with one in my neck.
On the way past Guthrie, I will wink and make a gun with my finger and pretend to shoot him.
As you do
Give him the
that,
finger
he
guns.
clutches his chest and is like, oh!
Cute.
Alright.
So remember, Robin leading the way, remembering the path that Monroe had walked you down to get here. You make your way back to the town. The dark elf city that you are closest to. And after showing paperwork and everything that that Varsum had gotten you, one of the tens of different paperworks for each of you. You get in with barely any trouble.
I've been robbed.
You've been robbed?
You've been robbed?
It must be because you know all the gold I was taking off the Lales? I wrote it in my temporary hit points.
Oh, that's what that was!
That's what that was.
You had 225!
Oh, lovely, you remember it.
I do!
Because we
knew
were
that-
like, why is the
I knew
other
that was gonna come
temporary-
up too. I was like, I have a feeling he has that there for a reason. So I'm just
Awesome.
gonna remember that number just in case. It was 225.
So what's that divided by us, please, Garbage? Shadow?
Oh, what? How much? Divide what by what? 225 by what?
By the active player characters.
Ah, shit. How many is that?
And
Is that like
two.
7 or 6?
5 or 6?
5?
Six,
One clear number, please. 5 or 6?
Count
let's
the
see.
people in the Discord chat.
Ah.
One,
Well,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I was right. 5 or 6.
Okay.
So 6.
it is about 33. I'd say somewhere like. Mm,
Does Rhythm not get any?
36.
No, Rhythm does not get any.
36.
39. Yeah, 39.
39.
About 39 gold for everyone.
Thank you very
Whoever
much.
that's gold.
Yes, because I'm going to buy some more arrows if I can.
I might just help you buy a couple arrows to replace the ones I wasted.
No, you didn't. Robin did it. Don't
I
worry.
didn't. No, I should have just wasted your normal arrows. Instead of wasting them when I knew I was wasting them, I'm just like, no. No.
I can't remember how much they were though. Can you remember what you said, Wheaton?
I'm pulling it up right now. Because I've got like a shop catalog list.
Ah, cool.
If it'll respond. Arrow. Arrows. Not that one. Where's the arrows? They're gone. Didn't I say there were like 200?
See, I'm not sure because I don't want to dig a hole for myself here, but I thought it was 1,000.
1,000
For,
for
like-
10?
No, it must have been for 20.
1,000 for 20. How many do you usually get?
So I've got 10 left.
Dang it.
So
Yeah, it's a pretty big list.
the only reason I think it's 1,000 is because that would be 100 platinum, isn't it?
Yeah.
So when I left the stall, I knew I could have afforded more.
All right, it's for 10 arrows it was 1 gold piece. So yeah, I think for non-magical arrows, I think that it was 1,000 gold pieces
For 20.
for 20. Yeah.
Nice deal. Sold.
Would anybody else like to stop by the store and buy anything?
Oh, well,
Pick
what
up
was
my
it?
clothes that I have
Everybody's
made.
share of that gold that you split?
39?
39? Okay.
39 pieces of gold.
On the
39
wall, 39 pieces of gold.
All right, so you
Give
stop
the
by to
man,
get those
pass it
clothes.
around.
Yes.
The man says, "Where have you been?"
You know, almost just cheating death, pretty much.
Well, I hope that these clothes do not get as ruined as those.
You know what? Can't make any promises.
Oh, you adventurers.
Yeah, that's why I asked to make them sturdy. All right.
If only you weren't so darn attractive.
If one of those gold pieces should happen to fall.
Well, all right, here you are. If you would like to wear them out, I wouldn't suggest it. You'll just get them dirty. But you can if you
I
want.
immediately put them on.
Oh, of course you will. It's
Thank
only
you,
my
thank
hard
you.
work.
I need
Hard
some
work that I paid for.
confidence.
What?
Whoa.
All right, does it fit right?
Fits nice and snug where it needs to be.
Yes, it is. Well, all right. If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know.
Thank you. If I need another one, I know who to go to.
Bids you farewell
All right.
and goes
See you,
back
and I
to
walk out.
sewing a dress.
Shit!
Who you aiming at?
Oh, the shopkeep.
The
You
shopkeeper.
fucking hate me.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it missed though.
Well, as the shopkeeper is a commoner, you actually do hit.
I'll deflect missiles on it. I assume it's going past me.
Is it going past him? I mean, I was waiting for
I
him to
assume
get
I was
like
talking
get
to
out the
them. I'll check
store.
around.
Yeah, I was waiting
I don't
until
know
you
if he
guys
did
finished your
after I left the
business.
store.
If it's after you have left the store, then he waits for you to leave and
yeah,
then throws
well-
it behind you.
You
And
were
this
gonna kill
will,
me anyways, traitor!
and the tailor is blinded.
Yeah, well, shit.
Well,
He didn't see who did it, so I'm out of here.
But anybody
Well,
else?
I need some potions.
Yeah,
some
same
potions.
here. After that battle, I need to stock up on
Yep.
some potions. So, where is the best store in town to get potions at a good deal?
The same place you went to before. Didn't you buy some before in this area?
I'm not sure. I probably had
That's
some
all.
already and said no, but I'll go anyway and check them out.
Yeah, I'll go then too.
Because I gotta restock.
You know, I actually go with her because those potions saved my clown butt.
Yeah, they save a lot of lives in the heat of battle.
yep, yeah.
Well, this
So-
is an actual potion shop. So
All right, sweet. Okie dokie. So, what kind of deals do they got on potions? Do they got any superiors or any graders that heal like superiors? What do they got?
they no longer have the cheaper versions of graders that heal like superiors, but they do have
Cool.
superiors.
All right, how
And they
much
have
are the
6
superiors?
superiors.
How many graders do they have?
Let me see.
6 superiors, huh?
1. Natural 1.
Okay. Oh.
You know what? I'll go ahead and add 5 to that. So
Okay.
they have
'Cause this
6
is a
of those
potion
too.
shop. All right. How much are the superiors?
Superiors are 2,500 gold pieces.
A piece?
Yes.
I'll take 2 graders.
Dare I
All right.
ask?
That's 500.
How much?
Dare I ask
Okay.
how much a bundle deal would be if I could get
A bundle
with
deal
superiors?
would get you. You know what? I'll give you 20% off.
Okay, so 2,500 times 6. Give me my calculator real quick.
Oh my god, 10,500.
Yeah,
What?
1,500 divided by 5.
1,5,0,0,0.
Yeah, 15,000. Okay, and then you said 20% off. So
Divide by 5.
okay.
Wait, what? I mean, yeah, that would
I
be
just
how much
plopped
supply
500
goes.
gold on the.
So that takes 3,000 off. So I would have 12,000. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think we have that much, even
Can you-
collectively.
Can you describe the store to me? Are all the potions like behind the counter and stuff?
Before he
Uh,
decides to do anything of that class, I'm like, okay, so you're telling me that 8 potions would be about 2,000 gold pieces? Sorry, sometimes I cough normal speak out of me.
You want to know if 8 would be what?
How much is the gritters?
250 apiece.
Okay, so then that would mean that 8 would be equal to 2,000.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
And I get myself 8 graver potions.
I wonder though.
Alrighty. You can also have the 20% off of the
Oh,
but
shit, man.
there are only 6 greater potions and -2
Oh, 6.
because Eris
That-
bought 2 of them. And
That
this is on a
hungry
6-pack.
mage. Okay, so there's 4 left.
There's 4 left, and you only get the 20% off if you buy a 6-pack.
Okay, well, okay,
So
1,000
it'd be 1,000.
is what it costs.
But I'm going to use message cantrip, and I'm going to ask Robin and be like, "Hey, what are the chances that you might actually be able to just take those superiors?"
Well, I'm assuming that's why it was asked for a bit of a description of the shop.
Well, actually, I was looking for green potions. Like
Green
random
potions?
ones. Like I was just going to take some random ones, but if they're wanting these healing potions, I'll
Well,
attempt that instead.
I was going to say that there are mixture things like herbs and whatnot, so that you can brew your own, as well as brewer's supplies that you can buy out in the on the floor, and vials and stuff and oil, but behind the counter is where the already made potions are.
But yeah, I'll tell Robin, here's what I'm thinking. I can ask to buy just one, and you can see where he goes to pull them out, and you can see if you can sneak in there and take the rest while we distract him with our other purchases.
I'm down for that.
Alrighty. So, I will use my little cantrip to kind of relay that to whoever else is in the shop with us. Which is who? Is everybody here?
Well, if you're moving as a group, then yes.
Alright, then I will relay that plan to everybody else. So keep the shopkeeper busy for Robin.
Alright.
Okay, so I think with my platinum and my gold combined, I can afford at least one. So yeah, I'll buy one. I have 209 or 200. I can't speak. 2,200 gold. So how much platinum would I need to make the difference up? That's 30.
They're 2,500, so yeah, 30.
Okay, so I'll just minus that and 30 platinum. So, yep. I will buy one, please.
Alright, he turns around, pulls it off of the wall. Pulls it out of a like one of those dispensers that kind of like push forward due to the weight.
Good idea to go into stealth while his back is turned.
And turns back around and puts it on the counter.
And I pay him.
And he just looks at you and says, "Thank."
Thank you. And I put that in my inventory. Well, that's at least one. So, what do you guys need? Are you guys needing any more potions?
I already
Give me
got mine.
potions.
Uh, the clown would like potions, please.
Uh,
Oh, nice.
I mean, if you want to do that, it's gonna be even easier.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
yeah.
Yeah. Good idea.
But yeah,
Potion looting.
there's also, uh, let's see, in case you want to just clean him out.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, grab as much as I can in a
Like-
minute.
It's like get as many heals as you can.
There are 16 miners.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Plenty to get you in jail.
There are 9 alchemist fires if you want them.
Sounds good.
Wow. What do alchemist fires do?
They're basically like Molotov cocktails.
Oh, cool.
Ah, yes. 5,000 years in the future and we're still throwing Molotov cocktails.
So if they're all labeled, then I would know what I was taking. But otherwise, I would just take a bunch of random ones. After
They're
I've taken-
labeled.
Okay.
There's
Bless
also some. Bless you.
Thank you.
I always wait till she gets to like 4 or 5.
There's also a single potion of fire giant strength.
Fire giant strength? So
Yeah.
not just any giant strength, but fire giant strength. Cool.
There's a potion of poison.
Ooh.
And that's it.
And the 5 superiors.
Yeah, I'm just adding.
Yeah. I'm just writing them down. So.
But you have to, sleight of hand to actually. All right,
Very
you can get all
nice.
of them if you want.
Just, you just quietly slide everything off the shelf into your bag, like ding, 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 ding.
Well, it's the bag of holding, so would it actually clink?
Well, I'm just doing the sound effect just for fun.
You're making me nervous.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh, come on. You have a sleight of hand 25. You're about as nervous as a surgeon.
Oh, wow.
Alrighty.
All right.
So
But,
yeah, that goes well.
Anybody else?
So,
Wow.
so did I still buy those graver potions?
Yes, you did.
Okay, good. Obnoxious,
Got any-
but good.
Potions of water breathing here?
I actually was going to ask that. I'm like, it might be a good idea for you guys to get those just in case we have to go underwater again.
But what if
Yeah.
there's potions of fire breathing?
Fire breathing.
I mean, water breathing because I've been underwater quite a bit since being
Isn't
in this
it-
country.
Isn't it interesting how fire breathing means you throw fire, but water breathing lets you intake water.
So
Whitney, you're high plenty of times. How is it that you don't see the philosophy and the deepism of this?
because I'm not high right now.
There are
Well, now
2
you know why you
potions of
don't
water breathing.
understand.
Alright, how much?
Okay.
Let's see here. That would be. God dang it! Everything gotta be so freaking. Water breathing is a level 3 spell, yeah?
Mhm.
Then I would say that is a 250 apiece.
250 a piece. I'll take them.
250. They
Is
250.
there a potion of Midas Touch?
Yeah, it's called the Flask of Free Refills.
Ah, alright, well, I need to steal one of those.
when he's got his back turned again, can I like cancel my invisibility?
Yeah. But at the same time, whenever he turns around to get those potions of water breathing, he begins to look at all of the stuff that was gone. He's like, "Where?" And he just starts
What?
yelling at you guys in Elvish.
Which I
Oh.
understand.
Yeah, I can too.
Well, he's just like,
He's just yelling.
"What happened? Where's all my stock?"
I don't know, man. I'll be right here in front of you. I don't know.
Yeah, sir, we've been standing here in front of you this whole time. Is something wrong?
All of my potions disappeared.
What?
I didn't know. I just bought 4 potions. Were they all that you had?
I mean, I only bought the one.
Still got those under the water breathing potions, right?
Yeah, I have potions of water breathing. Are you guys
So now all
messing
your
with me?
stock is gone.
No, I just want the potions of water breathing, all right? I
Do you
nearly
have
drowned
potion
the
of
other
fire
day.
breathing?
No, I don't have potions of fire breathing.
Can I
Okay.
pick something up that's worth 2 copper and buy that?
Do you
Like a
want a
little
jug?
keychain?
You can
What?
get a jug or a flask. They're
Like a
for
little
2
keychain?
coppers.
Yeah, I'll take a flask. I've just got 2 copper that I can't remember where I got from.
Yeah, I mean, you can take a look around, see if we see any suspicious people around
Right?
for you.
He kind of puts his hands on the counter and kind of falls forward and then like goes and pulls himself back up and he's like, "Ugh." Is that all?
Alright.
Do you
I
have?
I
That's
think I've
all
got
I
what I
need.
need.
I can't afford anything else. I kind of went broke just getting the one potion.
Can
I
you?
just needed this flask.
What kind of other potions do you have? Come on, try to sell me your wares. I don't know what you have. How can I buy from you?
Well, I kind of went through a list and telling you how many of each there were.
Do
And
I
said
look
that they
like
were-
the
that-
kind of guy?
That was all there was.
Do I look like the kind of guy who has an attention span that isn't attentive unless it's aimed at him?
Well, buying those 2 potions bought him out completely. Those 2 potions of water breathing, because those were the only 2 left.
Was the only 2 left.
Because I couldn't reach them once.
Fine. Fine. Okay.
So if our business is complete here, we'll just be on our way. See ya.
So he walks with you to the door. And he's like, yeah,
Can
yeah.
I?
And he shuts the door and flips the closed sign.
But hold on. Now, you jumped. I was gonna do something. like,
Okay,
before we
do
left.
it then.
What do I need to stealthily put a banana peel next to his foot so if he tries to move in that direction, he will slip?
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, slide
I
of
don't know if
hand.
it's stealth or sleight of hand. You know,
Sleight
because I
of
can't.
hand.
Okay. Yeah. Shit. Does he know?
Well, whenever you're doing sleight of hand checks, unless again, perception checks are only if the person is actively looking around for something. It goes based off of passive perception. So
It's a
yes,
good roll.
you succeed on your sleight of hand.
Okay, so now there is a banana peel directly next to him, so if he moves in that direction, he will slip. Okay, and then we
Well, he does slip because, as I said, he was gonna follow you to shut the door and flip the closed sign. And are
That
you
laugh was
laughing
the
out loud?
clown. the the muhahaha was me in OOC, and the last laugh was the clown.
All right. Well, in a fit of rage that all of his stuff has been has disappeared. Like 12,000 gold worth of stuff has disappeared. He sits up, hears you laughing, and grabs a rifle from behind the
Oh, shit.
counter.
Nostalia's gonna take off down the street. Bye!
And he's gonna try to shoot the clown.
Oh, I'm not sticking around.
I already left the
Whoa.
building. I'm not even in there.
Guns exist in this world?
Yeah,
Guthrie!
yeah, he literally has a gun for a nose.
Guthrie
Ah.
the elephant boy.
Wait, he shot me with his trunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, so... So yeah, what happens now?
19 to hit.
Doesn't... Did I ever factor in the...
19 to shoot the clown.
Ah! Wait, what...
Aim to shoot the clown.
Shit, what was my AC? Because the light armor adds 2, but I don't know if I ever factor it into my character sheet. What's the base armor class of a bard of my level?
It's 10 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay, so it's
And you're wearing
10.
+2 armor?
Yeah, I think it's completely factor in.
Yeah,
Yep.
it automatically does it whenever you drag the armor in there.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, it hits.
All right. You take... Oh, it's a glancing shot. 2 piercing.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I forgot the dexterity mod. 4 piercing.
Feel really bad for him, guys.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's it. He's gonna run after you, and
Keep shooting.
if you don't leave, he's gonna keep shooting.
Oh, well, I throw a
they're
pie at
walking
his
away.
face and blind him.
I'm gone already. I took off down the street as soon as he started shooting the first time.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm
Well, he's
tagging.
blinded.
And now I run away, you know, a little bleeding from my bullet wound.
Well, he chases you to the door after he wipes it from his eyes and shuts it and flips the sign to closed, and then pulls down the shade so nobody can look in.
Why is that not trustable? What is he doing back there? Do you think
That's
he's
what's
summoning
not
Cthulhu
trustable.
back there?
Yeah, so once we get away, I'm gonna say I feel really bad for him.
Yeah.
Couldn't have
Couldn't-
just left it at us stealing from him, huh, clown?
No, that's what makes me feel bad. I don't care about the banana.
Yeah. See, I'm just adding insult to injury, but for me, it's you know, it's literally just words. He's
Well-
injured. Injured usually is a little worse, or a lot worse than insult.
Well, in response to Robin saying you feel bad, Messiah will just simply say, well, in the long run, I look at it as this is a better chance for us to actually save our lives when the time gets rough. So, yeah, I feel bad too, but I feel like this is worth it in the long run. He'll eventually make up his money back.
I interject after that. Well, I don't feel bad. I mean, you know, the bullet wouldn't decide. I don't feel bad.
Nah.
He could have a family. You know, this could send him over the edge. And then I start pulling the superiors out of my bag and giving them to Miss Stalia, and then I'll say, I think I'm going to return the rest.
Yeah, go ahead and
And-
return the rest, but I at least just wanted the superiors.
Can I try to do a persuasion check to stop him? Or
Uh,
her, rather?
I'm open to that.
Well, I tend to just have you guys, talk it out without checks.
Then
Well,
actually
see,
try to
because
persuade.
Yeah, so
the
it's
le-
like if you want to do checks, then you can, but you got to both agree to it.
You see, because the thing is, if I use my real personality to talk to real distraction here, he's probably not gonna give a shit. Whereas, if I can force it through the mechanics of the game, then I can at least get away with it.
Why would you be talking to real distraction? You should be talking to Robin.
You honestly
Now you're
think that
convincing
the
Robin.
hard ass little gnome is gonna uh listen to the soft ass
Well,
clown?
this is my biggest score ever, and
And you
if
did
you
it
can
against a
convince,
working man.
yeah, if you
Okay.
can convince me, then I'll listen. But I do feel
Okay.
bad.
Okay. So clown puts hand on her shoulder and tries to muster the most normalist voice he can. Now that he has his own voice box back. You know, you have done a great achievement. You have actually managed to pilfer all of the stocks, and he is clearly an alchemist. He can make more. He's probably fine. The the banana slip aside, and the
Set
pie.
aside.
Okay, okay. See, I've probably done more damage to him than you have ever done. Trust me, or try to trust me. I didn't kill Mateo, did I? I mean, I tried to keep him alive, huh? Has to be with some kind of trust.
Can I honk Garbage's nose? And be
He
like,
doesn't resist.
yeah,
Just me.
right. So you had me on. He's an alchemist. He can probably make more.
Oh, well, yeah. Have at it.
Yay! My biggest score ever.
Clown actually smiles because this is why he joined the team. He wanted smiles.
Protect the smiles.
But real life distraction is shaking right now.
All
It's like,
right.
yeah.
Adrenaline.
So we now have 6 superior potions. Cool.
And all the other potions, whatever they do.
Yeah. So fire, giant strength, Mateo.
Oh, sure.
Oh, can I have one of those? There may come a time where I need to make a rescue.
There is only one.
And wasn't it like
Oh.
9 alchemist fires too, and
Yeah.
16 miners?
Miners and one potion of poison. I'll keep the poison.
Damn it! I mean, hey, Mateo, so can I have the flask?
A sip of the flask.
Yeah.
Does Eris want the alchemist fires?
Did he say yes?
No. Nobody said yes to the alchemist fire.
But he has said yes to the alchemist fire.
But did Mateo say yes to the free refills?
Said you can take a sip.
Oh. 22.
Me too. Oh, guess what? You got fire giant strength for 1 hour.
Seriously? Oh,
Yes.
well.
Bottle it up.
So after I'm done drinking, I kind of start doing like a whole acting like I'm like transforming into a kind of werewolf. But then instead, what he does is that he just fucking flexes his entire body, and like his clown clothing just explodes off of him, and he's like, I am powerful. Do I look good? And then he starts like just flexing his biceps in front of like whatever female would watch.
Well, it gives you strength. It doesn't tone your muscles.
Is that true, Wheat?
I don't know.
We can flavor it as you getting buff, but yeah, it just gives you 25 strength for 1 hour. But
Well,
but
even if it
we've been
happens
saying
at,
that people get buffer whenever they get it, so I'm cool with letting
Yeah.
it fly. That you're just like super ripped and look like
no, what is
prime
that?
Drink?
Arnie.
yeah.
You
Actually, I kind
got
of wanted to look
animal
like Terry
form.
Crews.
I got what?
You gain the effect of polymorph spell for 1 hour.
Uh,
Roll a d20 on the animal table.
I
See
bet
what
she's
you
gonna get
turn
a fish.
into.
all right. What do I turn
Witten has
into?
that
Sip, sip,
table.
sip, sip.
20.
20?
She rolled a 1d20.
You're a
Natural
T-Rex.
I'm a fucking T-Rex!
They're just a T-Rex walking in the city.
I'm just a giant fish finny T-Rex. Like, uh.
Can I take a sip?
Yeah, if you want to.
Go for it.
Also, you were asked if you wanted 9 alchemist fires, which were pilfered from the
Or at least one
potion
couple.
shop.
Oh, I'll take
Yeah, we stole.
4.
You can have all 9. I don't want anything to do with fire.
Okay, I will just
You got 9 of them.
still.
So
But yeah,
I start
you
lifting.
can
So
have
now for
a.
an hour, I'm a T-Rex.
I start
For an
lifting
hour, you're a
Mystalia.
Oh, Eris.
Anybody want to ride on me?
Eris, you got action surge.
I know what that is.
Action
gain one
surge
use
is
of
the
fighter
class
class
feature.
actions.
You can use it once, and if you long rest before you use it, then
It's gone.
it's gone.
That'll
So
make it go away.
action surge basically means that you get to make an extra action on your turn.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
instead of being able to cast 1 fireball, you can cast 2 fireballs.
And that can
Ooh,
stay
fireball.
with me as long as I don't sleep.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So you now, after taking that drink, because you immediately gain knowledge of what the effect you're under is, as part of the effect, you know that you can do what you've seen 13 do.
So I start lifting Mystalia Rex just to like flex my muscles.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm all like, yeah,
Technically,
ripped now.
technically that would still be however much a T-Rex weighs. Yeah, your carry weight goes
probably-
up to 25, to whatever 15 times 25 is, but I don't think a T-Rex
Probably be a
is
lot.
light enough for that.
Probably a few tons of T-Rex.
Okay, then can we just run around as Flavor?
I stare at Mateo disapprovingly,
No,
And me.
wondering if you're going to drink or not.
Oh. He's wondering that himself. He's like,
Yeah, usually I don't. It's shocking you're
Yeah.
not joining in.
he's a mall and caps the flask and puts it away.
I was about to say, is 13 with us? Does he want a sip too?
Yeah, sure, he'll take us up, but only because it was asked.
Oh God, maybe I shouldn't have. I regret it now. I regret it.
Wait, that's 1d20. I'm so used to doing 1d20s. Everything is d20s. 45. He's truthful. He's unable to tell a lie for 1 hour.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad.
I'll ask Ted. Ted's with us, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's always with you.
Of course, Ted wants a
Ted,
sip.
you want your
Trying to
sip?
get that,
See if,
trying to get that change.
44.
Oh.
He's ugly.
Ah,
He's like,
You're a halfling.
no.
no!
Oh no, Ted.
Who?
Ted, he
Ted.
got ugly.
No.
Now he
He's
feels even
ugly.
worse.
Only for
No.
a whole hour.
Being a halfling, I am disintegrating before my very eyes. I'm rotting.
Ah, I'm so sorry, bud.
I just grumble as a T-Rex. Oh, get over it.
13 says, "You were never very good looking to begin with."
Hey,
Oh,
as an elf, he was pretty good looking. At least the way I drew him.
oh, Dad, should have asked this earlier before you felt worse about yourself. You never get in contact with what was her name? Cecilia, I think. Also went to the
Cecilia?
yeah, just to see if she knows about that sword that we got.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, I can call her.
Yeah,
You can
call her,
call her when you
please.
feel better about it, you know?
Call her later.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just call her later.
Yeah, well, the T-Rex is just grumbling at us.
Yeah, I'm just like almost baby talking in T-Rex. Like, I love this.
All right.
Just a
Maybe we
big
should
giant
wait until she's
T-Rex.
normal before we go inside Zim's place.
So that's an
I like
hour.
motion that you can go in and talk to him without me. We don't really have that much time to waste.
Yeah.
I
I
mean, there's
can't
only
cast magic
17
as a
minutes.
T-Rex, can I?
No.
Actually, you still have one water spell as a T-Rex.
Oh, I got an idea. I use my tail to gently poke at Varsum,
Yeah, what'd you need?
and I use my tail to poke at my head.
Are T-Rexes that flexible?
I
Whatever, I'll let you do
don't
it.
think the tail can.
It's a tail.
Can't,
They have
the
long
tail-
tails.
But they have
That's-
tiny arms.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't use my arms. So I'm like, mind, Link.
He says, I
You-
don't understand
you
what that means. What do you want? As he links up to your head.
Hey, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
Miss Thalia just feels the clown land on top of her head. I think she wants a raid. A raider.
I mean, sure, but what I really want to tell Varsum is you guys don't have to wait for me to transform back if you want to go inside. I can just wait out here. Would be nice if at least one person stayed with me so I'm not all alone, though.
And then she feels a hug on her head, and then the clown kissing her head, and he just says,
Other than the
Cause
clown, please.
I love you like this so much more. Now you're useful.
Well,
Give me someone other than the clown, please.
Varsum, in his usual style of relaying
mimicking the
messages,
voice.
is speaking in Mistalia's voice at the exact same time that she is saying it out loud, or saying it to his mind.
All right. Well,
Anybody but the clown, please.
I
You
was
guys
going
forgot
to
that
be
he can
nice
mimic
to you.
perfectly, huh?
I didn't forget that.
no, I expected it. All right.
He's just patting her head, rubbing, and just, being completely nice clown for once.
I'm grumbling, and you can just see steam
this-
coming out my nostrils.
At least follows to the gate. Zim's
I
place.
materialize.
Sure,
I
I can be a
materialize
guard
up-
T-Rex.
Sorry. I got attacked by a yawn. I think I haven't been taking deep enough breaths.
I love you.
Get off.
When you turn back, you won't be so cool anymore.
Should
Although,
I
I'll
be
be
enjoying
honest.
this?
I'll be honest, I kinda wanted you to turn into what's it, a fish
A fish?
dinosaur. Fish dinosaur.
I
That would have been
technically
so
am.
cool.
A Leopleurodon?
Oh, you mean like a plesiosaurus?
I don't know dinosaurs. All I know is that, if it was like a gigantic fish dinosaur, I would be like, oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, she has now gone from, okay, whatever, to awesome.
I can't exactly control what the polymorph spell turns me into.
Alright. right, but you're getting quite a few screams as a Tyrannosaurus Rex appears and people just start playing with it in this strange group in this city.
I just, I just like, hey, it's no worries. She won't
I
hurt
just lift
nobody.
myself up. Do not worry, I am crocodile hunter.
It's just like,
I just like kind of sheepishly hide behind everybody, like try to hide my big self behind all these tiny little people behind me.
a 10 gold to pet the T-Rex.
What?
You see a couple of children kind of pulling at their mother's arm, and she's like, "No!" And then she picks them up and runs away.
Just 10 gold.
Eh.
Touch T-Rex. She won't do
And
nothing.
at this point, I also look at them. Does it look like this is a rampaging monster? That is what you should be afraid of. Come on, this is a great once in a 1 hour opportunity. Pet the T-Rex.
Only
She
available
loves
for
you.
1 hour.
Only for 1 hour. Or 5 minutes, I should say.
Well,
You guys have seen Dragonborns, but you can't handle a dinosaur?
well, as you
Come now.
are trying to gather people around to get them to pay,
Oh.
you hear,
Oh, of course.
not you people again."
Uh-oh.
Look over,
I,
dude.
And you see the group of guards.
Mestalia,
Hmm?
Mestalia, let's do a group performance to attract customers.
Okay.
It's just part.
All right,
Tell the guys, it's
25
just
plus
part of our
yours.
act.
Yeah.
You know?
We got a total of 52. Is that real cool?
Mystalia the dancing T-Rex.
That's pretty
With a
cool.
clown on her snout just
See,
dancing
it's
on
just
top.
a show. Just tell the guards, it's just a show.
Do you have a performance permit for this area?
This
You
is
know what?
only
For this area, we got it for the other area, like just over there.
Oh, well, then
I
I
look
guess
at-
you
We
should
didn't
go
think
back
about
to
it.
that
We
other
just kept
area
going
then,
over
huh?
here. Yeah, I mean, just see what we're just walking around with the T-Rex, just showing them,
Gathering
yeah, I do here. No
a
problem.
crowd.
Where's the blue girl that was with you? Why is this T-Rex blue? Is this her?
You know what?
T-Rex.
That's just like, yeah, it is her. It is her.
I
Right?
look at Varsum. Hold on. It was Varsum that brainwashed the people, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I go over Varsum and I tell him, hey, can you convince them that we have permits?
I could do that on them, but it's not like they don't know that I did that to them before. It's just that the paperwork that I made them make makes it to where they can't do anything about it.
Oh.
So I'll say that I could, but I'd rather not.
Ah.
The hell?
Okay. Well, do not do it then. Also, it's almost 11. Can we call it? Cause I gotta get going.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
Do you want to get to the mansion first?
Yeah, sure.
It's a magic. Let's call it there.
All right. Well, they let you off. I don't know what you're doing. I need you to tell me what you're gonna
Yeah.
do, and then I tell you to roll. But that's fine. What are you doing?
I want to use the oracle pipe
All right, go ahead.
Oh?
That one.
without anyone knowing.
Oh, none of us know it.
All right. Well, they're not looking. They're not actively looking for you, so it's against their passive perception. And I'm pretty sure that nobody has a 24.
I would like to check what the shopkeeper's doing right now.
Oh, God, you really feel that guilty.
You know that he's probably going to be banging his wife.
Uh,
I'm telling it to you.
That would make me happy.
It's probably gonna be that.
Hold on.
that would make me happy.
I think
What kind of happy are we talking here?
I'm pretty sure that it hasn't been 24 hours since the last time you've
Oh,
used
it
it.
hasn't?
No,
Oh,
because
okay.
you
Fair
used
enough.
it outside of Zim's place, and
Okay.
then it was like
Yeah.
morning time, and then he like treated you all to breakfast and brought you inside, and you guys were only in there for like an hour before you
Fair
went
enough.
went to the war cleric encampment and did all the stuff in the last. So it's actually only been like 10 hours since the last time you
Okay.
guys have used it.
It was 3 weeks ago, so yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, sorry.
But you are let go, and it's like, hey, stop making trouble.
And look, we don't do it on purpose.
It
Just trying to make a
it's
few extra coin here.
it's just the chaos of life. I'm sorry.
Me as a
And this
T-Rex just
place,
sheepishly says, "I'm sorry."
place just
It kind of
takes a
sounds
while
like
to get
Scooby
stuff
Doo.
going.
I'm sorry.
Just lay low until whatever that is turns off.
All right, yeah, you got it. Get out of
I'm
here.
not of that.
Let's go, that.
Hey! Oh, mean.
And the clown's just consoling the giant T-Rex, just patting on the head and rubbing and everything, and just like, do not worry, I will always love you for the rest of this hour.
Uh,
I enjoy that actually.
13 will be like, hey, do you ever notice that a lot of stuff happens to Mystalia?
Yeah.
Eh,
For someone so religious, do you think that Misatra hates her?
if we're being perfectly honest
know.
about this,
I
I
just
honestly
look
think
at
that she's
13
kind of
with
an
the
idiot.
biggest doe eyes ever that are teary and be like, "How could you say that?"
Just
He
look
is not
at the
moved.
clown.
He's not
The
moved.
clown.
The
The
clown.
clown is trying to tell 13. She's kind of an idiot, you know. I mean, I love her T-Rex form, but that's where it ends.
True, she
Yeah,
is
kind
kind
of.
of lesser whenever it comes to intelligence.
I just growl at that.
I just think she's unlucky a lot of the time.
Yeah, I think that's it.
But hey,
Truthful 13.
one thing that's for certain 13 right now is that she could probably take you right now, and I mean in that way. I wink at him.
I
Oh
like
right, he probably would not
dangle
understand that.
his pills in between my teeth, like I could eat these right now or break them, whatever, and you could just
That could be a
suffer.
part of your body.
I mean,
I honestly thought when she
are
said
you
she
wanting
dangles his pills, I thought it was her like the nuts, like the testicles.
are you wanting
Like, how did she
Varsum to
get those
be
so fast?
saying this stuff?
Oh sure, yeah, go ahead.
All right. Well, in your voice, Varsum says what you just said, and he says, "It's your fault I'm like this anyway."
Ooh.
Yeah, and you should be appreciative that I took the fall and I did something about it. Ungrateful.
You know,
I
this
don't even know
sounds
what
like
you're
the
talking about.
This sounds like the perfect call for rough makeup sex.
No.
I just look up at the clown and I start shaking him off my head.
Just eat the clown. He doesn't need to.
Okay, I calm down. I just let me love this form of yours as best I can. He rubs his cheek to her.
There's a big smear of makeup, and then you pull away, and there's no smear on your face.
Yeah. That's right. I wear clown makeup despite having a normal clown face.
Oh no.
Nostalia's
Don't
like, why
worry.
couldn't it be 13 who got all uppity on me like this when I turned into a T-Rex?
Varsum repeats that, and he's
I
like,
want
and he says, "I didn't want you to repeat that, Varsum."
Clown's like, don't worry. I've been mean to you, so it's okay that you could hurt my feelings this one time.
But 13 says, "Why would I?"
And then the clown looks at 13 and he's like, well, you know, a gigantic T-Rex battle steed makes for a great murder tool. I mean, it's very useful in battle.
I like how you're thinking right now.
Yeah. You know, there's space for two. You can be at the front and do these slashy, and I can just fire off pies from the back. You know, like I did back when I wasn't my Bobby for a bit. I mean, yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Well, we're not in battle right now, but I'll definitely keep that in mind.
And then he turns over to Mr. Alex. See? And then pats. I got your back as long as I like you.
We'll ride into
another
battle,
hour.
and she will take all of the hits because she's so big.
Yes, and she's got super scaly dinosaur skin now, so therefore, not much has changed, but still, it will deflect a lot of attacks.
Miss Dolly's just crying, and she's like, "Why? Why me? Why?"
You just
hear
feel him hugging your head
13
again.
click his tongue, and he's like, that weakness. It sickens me.
That sounds like a breakup.
Man, truthful 13 is... Apparently there's a lot of stuff he keeps inside.
Are we really going to leave it there?
No, this is the walk to the mansion, but it kind of got a little extra flavory.
I got nothing.
We'll just get to the mansion.
All right.
Clowns are just
I'll
in
be a
love
little
with the
nicer
T-Rex head.
and say that 13 says out loud, "This is the only time I don't like her." Is whenever she's crying and whining.
You know, 13, we can fix that on her, you know.
Robin will say to Miss Stalia, who cares what men think anyway?
Clown looks
I
at
just
at
gently
Robin.
nudge you and just be like, at least I have you to defend me."
A Clown just listening to this, because I'm assuming it comes out of Varsum's mouth.
The only time you like me is when I'm like this.
Well, I've been trying to stick up for you at various times, along with also pieing you in the face. It hasn't been just a one-sided affair here. I've been trying to balance things.
Don't make me shake you off.
Like it was thanks to me that you got the bing bang boom through.
Thanks to you.
Remember?
I remember her finally just saying, "Hey, wanna bang?" And then he was like, "Sure."
I was the one that talked to 13 about the birds and the bees and the stinging the bees, and
Stinking the bees.
and then I told Miss Styler to stop being such a wimp and just actually try to approach him. And that led to a catastrophic failure of a date, but eventually, it led to the good bing bang boom. Costed me money, woman. Herm.
Anyway.
Anywho.
Anyway. Anywhy. Anywhere. Segway. You're at the front gates.
All right.
I guess I'll just stay out here while you guys go inside.
You see Kevin and old Yancey back outside.
Clown's just cuddling up to Miss Dahlia's head.
Wave
keep
at
you
them and say,
safe.
"Hey guys."
He's like, hey, what's going on? Miss Dahlia T-Rex?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So
Mighty
she's gonna
fine
sit out
T-Rex.
here. She's gonna sit out
Miss
here for a little bit till she
I
turns to
just
normal.
heavily
Miss-
plop on the ground. Let it shake.
Misty T-Rex, #1 top tier waifu.
No.
Don't at me, I fight.
Where are you? On
Well,
top of the T-Rex
top
head?
tier waifu.
Yes,
Miss T-Rex?
Misty T-Rex.
I like Miss
Miss
T-Rex.
Tyralia? Rex?
How long
Miss
are
T-Rex.
you polymorphed for?
An hour.
An hour. Doesn't polymorph like phase off if you get like hit or something?
If you're brought to 0 HP as the, as whatever you're polymorphed as.
Miss Dolly just looks at you wide-eyed like, "Hmm?"
Okay. I was wondering. I thought I could just punch you and then you could be back to normal.
No, you'd have to take out the T-Rex's full HP, which 13
no.
can do if you want to be back to Mystalia.
I back away.
Robin wonders if we're getting XP for that.
No,
No.
probably not.
I just warily look at everybody like, please no, please don't hurt me.
I just pat her on the side. That's all right. You just sit out here, sit tight. We'll go talk to them. We'll
Uh-huh.
talk to Thomas and them, see what's going on.
All right. Well, as you walk up to the door, Yancey and Kevin let you through the gate. Walk up to
I'll
the
ask them
door.
if they seen Emily and Monroe.
Oh yeah, they came in. Well, they were here about 8 hours ago.
Yeah. Any
Yeah.
commotion as they came by? As they went inside?
That Emily girl looked a little mad, but other than that, they were fine.
Okay.
That Emily's scary like that, though.
Yeah. I don't need to worry. We're gonna go in and see what's going on.
All right. So, you guys walk up to the door. I'm guessing Mateo is in front.
I'll lead the way.
Well, Mateo, you open the door, and the moment that you crack the door, you begin hearing sounds of crashing
Kind
and
of.
screaming.
Oh.
You open the door, and you see the body of a sewed up green dragon and a fairy mixed together
Huh?
with a flute and throwing breath attacks, as well as a blood-stained doctor with a hacksaw who is swinging it around, fighting against Emily and Monroe, as well as a third party of Thomas and his mother sending magic towards everyone.
So this is a three-way fight?
It's a three-way
Three-way?
fight.
Ah, there.
You know, I just look back at everybody else like, maybe we should get Mastalia too.
So you
Like-
close the door, kind of look back at everyone.
I kind
like,
of close and just like, maybe we should get Mastalia too. There's a lot of shit happening right now.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll want to miss this, even in her T-Rex form.
Oh, really?
well, there we go. And that is where
Cliffhanger
we will
there.
end for today.
Oof.
I like the thought of just seeing all that, closing the door. Yeah,
It's like
we
just
should
slowly close
make
the
sure
door.
everyone's here.
Well, find out what happens next time on Dungeons and WheatTons.
You did.
Okay.